So, Ava, thanks for being here. Can you tell us a fun fact about your favorite subject?
Without taxes, necessary societal infrastructure could not exist. No roads, no sewers.
Interesting fact.
What's your favorite subject, Ava? What is she
Standard
talking about?
Gamer.
Then there was a dentist office, an LCBO, a Shoppers Drug Mart, and a Bargain Herald's, which was then turned into Byway. And there was a CIBC bank as well.
Did Harold sell Ready Up?
No. He sold heavily discounted merchandise.
When you get a sub at Subway, did you
t-shirts.
ask for extra Ready Up?
No, I did not, Mal. But I used to be able to smoke in there. Because this is
Sky
like
High, Ryan?
I don't know what's
like,
wrong with Sips, man.
It's like it was like 1994, 1995. Used to be able to smoke in the subway.
I'm starting to think this guy is sour cream.
Did you get addicted to Ready Up in high school, and that's why you're so adverse to it today, right now?
What? Oh, sorry. Ready Up. Yeah, sorry. I was wondering. Do you know what? I wasn't even wondering. I was just lost in my own thoughts.
By the way, if you have never seen the Path of Exile skill tree, you owe it to yourself to just look it up on Google Images. Now, like 2% of people are going to open it up and be like, that looks amazing, I've got to play it. 98% of people are going to open it up and be like, forget that, I'd rather just like put that effort into becoming like a cardiac surgeon or something like that. What is this? I'm going to pick up a rock and I'm going to throw it into the water. And then I'm going to pet the doggy. Okay. I think it's a good idea. Like, while we go out there to kill someone is stronger than any being we've ever seen before, let's leave the strongest Omega level superhero back here. Just the cat sit. Can't you just buy one of those auto feeders? Jarvis, can you Amazon Prime a cat auto feeder, please, so Miss Maximoff can join us? Went a long time without a loading screen, though. I can make fun of it because I am it. I'm the target audience. Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. Jarvis, could you shoot a missile at this guy's perineum, please? He's starting to really annoy me. Jarvis, this guy's starting to annoy me. Can you drop a drone strike on his private residence, please? Jarvis, can you, I'm like, I know, I don't have the bandwidth right now. This might sound crazy. Okay, it is crazy. I was going to say I think we can draw this. I no longer think we can draw this. Never mind, we drew it? Holy cow. Is Midnight Suns dead, or did we persevere? Who's going to tell them that we played Midnight Suns not but 20 minutes ago? It's a little different. But for anybody that's not literally like my spouse, I'm like, I would actually, don't be mad, but I would actually be happier if you didn't get me anything. Because if you get me something, I'm going to then feel compelled to have to get you something. And I don't want anything, and I hate buying gifts. So, like, you basically, by getting me a gift, you've actually given me like two, and I know how this sounds, but you've created two very, very mildly unpleasant things for me, which is okay. 'Tis the season, but like, now I gotta go out and I gotta be like, what do I get for my uncle who I haven't fucking seen since 2013? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not saying nobody should exchange gifts. I'm just saying there's a different... I'm not Ebenezer Scrooge. I love... It's the most wonderful time of the year. Dude, I think a macaw is just... Summoning a 10-10 gorilla seems crazy. Just seems incredible. Let's try you out here. Now, nobody's going to get a buff this turn from the baboon, but that's okay, because the macaw will get 2 buffs on the following turns. Wow, you're in a world of hurt, brother. What happened? No, there's no... What happened to it? There's no room for it to spawn! I thought it was on feint! Dolphin dive. Into a giant swing. Holy cow. The Bang Bros van. What is that, like a moving company? Still good? Dovahkiin? I've seen it! The One Piece! The One Piece is real! In there. Opera, on the other hand, you're like, could you just get to the point? They'll have like a song. The song is 8 minutes long. They repeat the same thing over and over. And then the point of the song is like, he's horny. They can't say it. He's horny, but in parentheses, in Italian. You know? It's just, it's too much. Like Prague, that's the exact opposite. Prague is like, yes, we'll write like an 11-minute song, and the point of it is like trying to recapture the feeling of reading a young adult novel on a daybed at your grandparents' cottage. Seasons will pass you. That's a song about your grandma making you a sandwich with some goldfish crackers on the side. It works. Hey, someone over there's got their stamina broken. You know, it'd be sick if we just threw them the dumbest drop kick of all time. I should have super him there, obviously, but still. You know what? You need to pay. You need to pay. You're the one who third-party me. You need to pay. I'm sorry. It had to be done. You deserve. The thought of an adult man coming home from working in like the U.S. defense industry and making this for himself while he watches some fucking horrible TV show with a laugh track and just doing that for like 30 years every day until he dies makes me want to crawl in a hole and die myself, quite frankly.
Good to listen. It's music that you can listen to in your car when your kid is in the car as well. It's very honestly, non-offensive, you know?
My kid is 2 years and a month, and I'm still sending it.
Yeah?
You can get, like, for a year, you could play whatever, because they don't know what's going on. They start to get some sort of, you know, awareness. I've just kind of been listening to whatever I want and not worrying about, like, the profanity or content. And then when we pull into the driveway, I say like, "Hey, play Under the Sea," so that when my wife gets into the car, she thinks that we were listening
I always
to Disney
forget
the
to
whole
do that.
time.
I always forget to do that. So when my wife gets into the car, she's got like, you know, Enter the 36 Chambers playing. Like,
Justified.
Yeah.
Scream,
and
scream.
you know, she's got the baby in the back and everything. I often get told off for doing it. As I always forget.
Has begun. Day -3. He can only go 2 spaces? Or it's a restaurant! No! Please. Trash! Dude, that could be a food... Invasion of Joyriders! It seems difficult to solve the problem with words. I can only fight. 57 to 78? This shit just started, dude! I'm dead! Day 1? Day 1 a.m.? Okay, well, I would be pay out the doubters on that one. Dude, I wish I could do like the way that call-in shows on radio sounded in like the year 2001.
Yeah, I'm just calling in. I'm calling in from Staten Island. I just wanted to say Chad Pennington is a fucking bum. He's a fucking bum. The Jets are never gonna win anything as long as they've got Chad Pennington taking the snaps.
Just like, you just hear like a heavy diesel exhaust in the background and like trucks backing up. They still sound like that? Yeah, that's because the people that call into sports radio are stuck in the year 2004. They're still using like those VTech cordless home phones. Oh, it's a seed. That's so early. Thank you. Dude, that's bullish. We should put it right here so it can... This is the Philippines. Sorry. I don't know this one. The Kopesh. The Gastrophetes. This is Greece. The ancient Greek city-states, to be specific. What the hell is this? Why does it have a mouth face on it? Listen! What the hell is this, man? What even is it? It looks like a wine opener. It's a throwing weapon? This is crazy, man. I couldn't even guess. I couldn't muster a guess. A scimitar. This is Attack on Titan. By the way, I've never seen like any anime except Dragon Ball. This is the One Piece! The One Piece is real! This sounds like that guy that Apollo is always listening to. You know, every song is like, I went to the mall, but I didn't go to the mall because the mall's too small. And all his music videos look like Windows 95 screensaver. You know what I mean? That's Bill Wirtz. Yeah, Bill Wirtz. That's the guy. Listen, here's how it went, okay? I was sitting at my kitchen counter. I typed into my phone. I typed, had a great Halloween, stay pogged, everybody, send tweet. Went to the bathroom, peed, washed my hands, then looked at my phone and was like, why does this shit have 400 likes in like 90 seconds? Read it through and realized it said, stay pegged. Every reply was, huh? And then I was like, you know what? It's a happy accident. You can't delete that after it already comes out. Which are the people who do not travel often and are generally slower when boarding planes. Just say it, asshole. You don't like to pay the checked bag fee, so you get a priority boarding pass with your platinum fucking card, and then you fill up all the overhead bins with your bags that should have been checked in the first place, and then all the plebs flying coach are walking into an empty cabin, and yet all the overhead storage bins are completely full, and you're like, there's one person sitting here, why are there 7 suitcases in the overhead bin? And then they're like, sir, don't worry, I can take that and check that for you. And I'm like, yeah, no problem, it's just got my laptop, my camera, and my phone in it. Go ahead. Then the bottom of the plane going, shit is like just pure silicone vapor by the time I open the bag. Anyway. Dude, I'm telling you, the macaque is no joke. It might be the biggest thing in this whole pack. Disbelief to the extent that Forrest Gump could actually play a role in all these historic events. I think it's going to be, that being said, I think it's going to be higher than I expect, and I think it's going to be lower than you expect. Because you're going to be like, this is an American classic. I bet it's at like 99. I'm going to be like, critics are smug and see through that Robert Zemeckis nonsense. So I'm going to say that it's going to be in the low 80s. I'm going to put myself at a 78. Ah! Your mother. How did I end up on Will Ferrell producer?
You're choking. Wait a minute.
That's okay, because then we could, when we end up on producer, we can then click on Anchorman, and then we can do Topcast. Yeah. Excuse me, don't give me these advertisements. No, I'm on a new women's wear website. Annie, thank you. This dude is literally just me in a Japanese hotel. They can both die as far as I'm concerned. I'm not tilting the lever. I'm not gonna go with this guy's false dilemma that I have to choose which one to save and which one to kill.
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch.
Were your eyes like welded open?
Regulator switch.
Mount up.
No, not both of them. It's sucking out all the air.
Just go like this.
Whoever we point this lever at.
Can you say something to the call, honey? Can you say hi, Chibli?
Hi, Chibli.
Did you hear that?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. What the hell? That's the best person in the world, right?
Level 3 gorilla. It's a little annoying. Thanks for the lemon. Okay, it's okay. You ever think about how, like, listen, inflation makes most things more expensive. I think they just won with the greatest trick of all time, convincing the devil they didn't exist. Oh my god!
Oh, he's really rubbing it in, man. It's been like 2 years of this shit. He's waited for this.
It is true.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is he growling? What the fuck? Apollo, chill out, man.
Is that Apollo?
That was a good one. That was a good
This is
one.
a fucking motorbike, man. What is wrong with you?
You're gonna work on me, man.
You might work on me.
That's a 10!
That's a 10.
That's not a 10.
For
That's
sure.
That's not a 10.
How does he keep getting 10s?
I got
He's unstoppable.
If I was a diver, my celebration would be like me
Does that mean
squeezing
you
my
come
nipples
good?
and lactating all over the crowd.
What?
Ooh,
Wait.
I don't know.
How did you start that sentence?
I don't know.
Burundi! My African geography is not so good. It's okay. I always have fun with Tradle. Next, we have Globla. I always forget about Globla. Pump Globala out here. We always guess Algeria. It's a good base of operations. It's 3,000 kilometers away. Okay. You know what? Burundi. The mystery country's Burundi, dude! What were they thinking?
Oh man, you ever just go to the bathroom, look at the guy next to you, and give him a pee nod?
No.
All the time, all the time.
Dude, I think someone was jacking off in the urinal next to me at the Screamer Awards.
Who was it?
Was it Squeaks?
It was Squeaks, man.
Oh no.
He said, watch me, I'm gonna BLJ. And then he started like doing that shit for goddamn 25 minutes. He made the exact same sound too.
Honestly, good on him.
But like it don't stress out if it isn't like immediately like day one you're like, I would do anything for this child. You do it at the start because you like, you know, because you have to, and because you like you had the baby, obviously, idiot. But then like now I'm like, I'm doing this stuff because I want to do this stuff. It wasn't like there was like a flashbulb moment for me that immediately I mean, it changes your life, but I wasn't immediately like, we're instantly like inseparably pair bonded. Now I'm like we're ride or die. Have they changed the camel? Bro, I'm spilling my soul out here. You asking me about the damn camel? This isn't even it's a damn dromedary. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know if I can do this. And I'm mad at Apollo. You got me.
I fuck with the furry community, man.
You've been saying that a lot, man.
I see a lot of furry porn.
Why?
It's the first time I've ever fucked up a speed lock. I was like, I lost all oxygen to my brain for about an eighth of a second. It's 5x.
Yeah, we all fucked
Mind
it.
flooded everybody with that.
We paid $15 for the Magic the Gathering draft. Yeah, I'm gonna take the mythic rare, even if it's in the colors I'm not playing. Okay, like Magic is like 1/3 about actually playing the game, and 2/3 about making $14 in value when you paid $15 to join the draft, and feeling like Jordan Belfort from The Wolf of Wall Street when you do it. We broke 4,000 today. We needed like a perfect guess on the last one, and we got it. The first people are like, Monka S, that guy's gonna die. Then I got 1,000. People are like, whoa, Pog! Chrono Photo is weird like that. You go through like, you go through the whole litany of human emotions. Okay, new move. Little Caesars? Dan has, like, listen. He has too much Michigan pride. And in a way, like, it's endearing. But, like, when it comes to pizza and automobiles, you gotta let Michigan go a little bit. Except, actually, Detroit-style pizza is really good, but Little Caesars isn't it. That's like me being from Vancouver and being like, oh, I love Earl's. I know a lot of people talk shit about Earl's, but Earl's is actually like an amazing restaurant. He has Pizza Hut in the top tier. Listen, like I like Pizza Hut, but it's a bit psychotic. I'm setting up. Speaking of Henry Ford, did you see that K-pop star who wore the QAnon shirt? Did you hear about this one, Kevin? Did you hear about the K-pop star Chae Young is catching heat on social media right now? I don't have a punchline for the joke, but anyway. And then, the hardest of all, the main event. Dark Souls 2. I still can't believe we got this so fast yesterday. Older than Dark Souls 2, almost everything else is irrelevant. But it could be a first-person shooter. Let me get Half-Life 1. It is from 1998. It's not first person or third person. It's not a puzzle shooter or adventure game. It's a role-playing game from 1998. It's Baldur's Gate. Whoa!
Oh,
it comes down to this.
Oh no, Ryan, I'm caressing your chest hair.
I don't think he's ever been more. Oh, shut up!
Yum,
Everyone,
yum.
Shut up!
I'm nibbling your nipples. Whoops.
Are they pissed?
I'm so sorry.
You're done.
Ryan.
You're done. You're done.
Oh,
you're
Corey!
done. You're done. You're fucking done.
What is that?
Wow.
Oh, I beat Ryan. I beat Ryan. Give me.
I get down to 4th.
Oh no!
I thought for sure I was at least gonna medal. Like,
I got PB.
I didn't even throw. Like my shots were pretty good.
That's incredible.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh my god! I
cow.
just opened his stream. He's crying. He's actually crying real to
Do the Tom Cruise bit. It's the same bit every time. It's just. I can picture Tom Cruise going, yes, Will Smith, and Tom Cruise is going, and Will Smith's going, ha ha, Tom, ha ha, fancy seeing you here, Will. It's anyway, you get the idea. You know, apparently Chiblee wants to live in Vancouver for 1 year. Okay, we need to nip that in the bud, by the way. Like, he can come to Vancouver for a year, but he knows that we don't have a guest room, right? We don't have a, we also, we live with a 2-year-old. Like, she's pretty cool about, like, a lot of stuff, but I don't know if we have a compatible living situation with Chiblee. I'd love to go out for a few dinners for sure, though. Absolutely. Whoa, did you see that dodge? Oh, I just walked into the next shot, but... You could stay in the goblin hole. Number of different words used in Dr. Seuss, Green Eggs and Ham. Okay. Sam. Sam I am Sam. Would you like green eggs and ham? I would not like green eggs and ham. I know. Now listen, Sam. I would not eat them in a train. I would not eat them in the rain. I will not eat them in a car. I will not eat them in a bar. I will not eat them with a goat. I will not eat them in a boat. I do not like them, Sam. If I tried them, Sam, I'm going to say is in the 90s, honestly. 50? She brought back a souvenir for my daughter, which is very nice. She gave her a little tiny replica World Cup soccer ball. And then she included a handwritten letter that said, "Hello, baby. On my vacation, I went to Qatar. a country that has love in its heart for everyone. I was like, I don't know if she and I have been reading the same news about the World Cup, but my daughter is 2, so like when she read the letter, I was like, or when I read it to her, I was like, that's cute. Witchbreaker, holy cow. Customization, new Abby outfit, Witchbreaker, 200 gloss. This shirt says, I'm gonna make you my witch. There's a 0% chance I'm ever changing off of this shirt for the rest of the game. Holy cow. It's so horrible. It's so bad. Dude, what were they thinking? With the shiny pants and the Blundstones? Holy cow. What a shirt, man. Bye-bye, Chad. Can you say it again? Here, I'll bring you closer to the microphone.
Bye-bye, Chad.
Wow.
Home.
We're going home? That was the crispest bye-bye, Chad I could have asked for.
Bye-bye, Chad.
Bye-bye, Chad. Okay.
Bye-bye, Chad.
See you soon. We're playing games. Chat. If you set your monitor refresh rate to 60 Hertz, the axes will fly further. My friends without kids be like, step 1 of playing Vampire Survivors, set your monitor refresh rate to 60 Hertz. I'm definitely not gonna do that. I definitely think that you're... Whoa! I definitely think you have a point, but I'm definitely not gonna do that. Not this bit again. What do you mean? The Friends Without Kids bit? It never left. I've been leaning on that all week. It's the only thing keeping me going.
Do you have any favorite Mercy skin?
No comment. Do you have any favorite Mercy skins?
Wait, why is it no comment?
You trying? I know a loaded question when I hear one.
Really?
What you got there? Let's see.
I got Valkyrie.
You know what? That one will do. I'm not used to being so short. Look at it.
You're crouching. That's why you're short.
What are you talking about? This is my normal height. Don't insult me by saying I'm crouching.
You're crouching.
Hey, while I'm here, you think you could just step on me like real quick?
Oh my.
All right, I'm leaving. This is my walking pace. This is the speed at which I walk.
Always looking sharp, brother.
Got these stubby little
Even
legs
the guy
here.
behind you is crouching.
Got short little legs, short little eyes. They walk around, tell the great big lies. You're not gonna, yeah. Ah, nah.
So, Ava, thanks for attending. Why don't you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
Violence of the oppressed is simply not the same as violence from the oppressor.
Great fact.
What the hell?
Gotta
She's
go to the
based?
next question. Free-range ad. It's time to pick yourself a subject.
Kids these days, right? You have to find your basal metabolic rate plus augmented by a factor based on your activity. Find your sister's basal metabolic rate augmented based on her activity. Then you need to look at the calorie count of the meal. Because if you guys are eating a 2,000 calorie dinner and it's split evenly, you don't need half of her dinner to supplement because you're both eating too fucking much. Similarly speaking, if it's a 200 calorie meal, you should each be getting half of it because you're at like starvation rations, okay? So there's only a very narrow subset of meals where it would actually be relevant that the taller person needs to get more food. Because you're living in a country where you're posted on Reddit and this is what's bothering you in your life instead of like, I need medicine or food or water or like a house or something like that, I'm going to assume that you live in a world of relative abundance where meeting your caloric daily requirements is not an issue, in which case, why are you getting in your own fucking way by starting arguments with family over who gets the bigger piece of salmon? I did all the damn work. I did all the work. Did you see that? It's a dolphin dive. Things we should not have done at all. Oh no. Okay. That's very funny. You can't be too upset about that. I respect that. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I probably should have thrown you out of the circle, but hey, that was fun. I just like saying, oh, whoa. An instruction manual. It's one of those restaurants. I love a restaurant where when you walk in, they have to give you a preamble. Hey, have you ever dined with us before? No, but I have eaten a few times in my life. I think I generally understand the concept of I tell you what food I would like, and then you make it for me, and I exchange some currency with you, and then you give me a tray. It's not like other pizza places. Here, you can either order one of the pizzas that we got, or you can choose a crust, you can choose a sauce, and then we'll walk you through our array of toppings. We'll put them on, and then we'll bake them in our 600-degree brick oven. And you can mod it your way. Oh. Ah!
Nice!
Ground him!
Jeez, what a shot! That was incredible.
Instead of advice, I actually just have like stories that maybe make you feel like you're not the only crazy person. Like for the first 2 years of my daughter's life, anytime I put her to bed, when I woke up in the morning, I would be like 100%. She probably died in her sleep. It's probably my fault. My negligence has killed this child somehow, and our life is never going to be the same. And then I would hear her like cry or something, and I'd be like, oh, never mind, let's go. Like your mind, your amygdala gets all fucked up when you have a kid. And I don't think it ever comes back. It actually... Trash and boat. Can't find water. We should find a boat. A thief broke into the bunker. All water and food are gone. I fell dizzy from the constant thirst. Swimmer dead. I fell dizzy from the constant thirst. You dead. Death be. I can't do anything. And it always gets the job done. Never forget that. Macaque always gets the job done. If you're ever losing in Super Auto Pets, just get a macaque, slap macaque right down on the board, and then and just wait and see the carnage. People are like, bro, it's way steeper than that. And you're like, yeah, duh. I could have told you that after the damn shot. And when you overcorrect, people are like, it's not even close to that steep. And I'm like, I know I see the ball's not in the hole. So obviously it's something was wrong. Then make the putt. You're going to tell me you make every putt, yet you don't even have a Nintendo Switch. You must be the best golfer in the world in your own mind. Hey, why didn't you make that putt? Because you're stupid. Hey, why don't you have a Nintendo Switch? Oh, capitalism. I was born in the wrong era, and so I haven't found my thing. Shut the hell up. Okay, right here. Here's DMZ. DMZ's in beta, that's fine. Warzone Cup, have no idea what it is. Shipment, I can't even, it's on the main menu, but I can't buy it because I haven't purchased it. We can play Battle Royale quads. Okay, not that bad. Then we scroll down a little bit more. What the heck is Modern Warfare FC, Pogba bundle, Messi bundle, Neymar bundle? Then we scroll down a little bit more. Games. What did we have up here before? Oh, what's hot? Okay, so now we're down in games. There's Modern Warfare 2. Is that what I don't understand. Is that what I'm playing right now? That's what I booted up. Then there's Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 DMZ beta. Which is, what's the difference between that and DMZ beta up here? And then there's Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 Battle Royale. What's the difference between that and Modern Warfare 2? And then you scroll down and there's Legacy games, and you got another Call of Duty Modern Warfare in there. And then you got Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I don't even know what the hell that is. Or you got Call of Duty Vanguard. I thought that was like an anti-cheat or something.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
How was your Sam Yo ride this morning?
It was actually, I mean, it was pretty good.
More than most.
The pants, dude. One Piece! The One Piece is real! Would you still love your wife if she was a worm? What the hell kind of question is that? No. Idiot. You're not gonna cuddle up next to a worm at night? I'm gonna be like, good night, honey. Mwah. Good night, honey. Mwah. How is a worm gonna help me with the parental duties, man? I'm gonna be out on my damn own. She's just gonna be slithering in a big old box of dirt all day. I'll be like, what do you want for dinner tonight? And don't say dirt. Oh, fuck. Dirt again. Okay. Dirt. Great. Just catch my ass eating dirt for like 300 days in a row. You know what I realized too in the United States? I don't think I can handle owning a gun. I don't own a gun. I understand the myriad cons and the pros as well. But here's the thing, okay? Especially like concealed carry. I've been 20 years. I've been locked in the wallet, phone, keys routine. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Every place I go, tap, tap, tap. We had my car keys in my suitcase. For the whole cruise, I was like, tap, tap. Where's my car keys? Oh, that's right. They're in the suitcase, right? I felt like I was whole again when I got my car keys back and could do tap, tap, tap. I don't think I can handle adding a fourth tap for personal safety or, I don't know, just to intimidate people. Can you, like, I already feel like a little panicked when I'm like, oh shit, where's my wallet? If I was like, oh shit, like, where's my gun? I'm not ready for that. Anyway, Shape of Water, great movie. I hate people, by the way, I just can't suspend my disbelief that there's like a fish man in the movie. Oh, really? Yeah, you watch fucking Dragon Ball Z, where like a 10-year-old kid slices a half man, half gorilla that's 400 feet tall in half with a beam of pure energy? Okay, get a life, loser. Don't remember, you took the first shot. You come at a Sally Hawkins-led film. You're vulnerable. You put yourself at risk, okay? But you don't hate Robert Downey Jr. for doing blackface? You gotta evaluate Tropic Thunder within the conditions that it's a satire. It's not Robert Downey Jr. in blackface. It's Robert Downey Jr. playing a guy who's such a narcissist with no self-awareness that he thinks it's okay to do blackface. The joke is baked, that it's not okay to do is baked into the premise to begin with. Now do Justin Trudeau. No, that one is just like, he just shouldn't have done that. That's a given. And he shouldn't have done it the second time either, or the third, I guess. But can you please add the Wide Among Us gay sex emote? I'm probably not going to do that. I have to see what it looks like first. So far, by the way. Oh! Sorry. Next post. You're the asshole. What kind of wife puts her comfort above that of her husband's? This is not a husband-wife thing. I think a lot of people put their own comfort above the comfort of almost anybody else. I would like put her in the crib, I would leave the room, and then I'd be like, oh shit, what if there's a mild earthquake and a book falls off the bookshelf and lands on a stuffed animal and pushes the stuffed animal onto her face and she suffocates, right? Like that's where my head was at. Now that she's basically 2, I've relaxed a little bit, but like this. There were a lot of days where I woke up and I was like, oh, she should be crying by now. I guess she died. I guess she died in the night. And then you just sort of like sit there for a bit and be like, well, I'm just going to enjoy this little period before I have to face that. And then you wait, like, you maybe like brush your teeth, and then you go into the room and she's just chilling, and you're like, oh, never mind. Maybe I'm done with Mario for the day. Click. This concludes your broadcast day. POV, your favorite streamer came to the hospital to turn off your life support machine. What am I doing here? Oh, no. Thank you. I don't know how that like a square feels like an unstable shape when you're on the top of it. A circle feels a little bit more stable. Why are you going on about stability? It's not, I've said it before, it's not that I'm going to fall over. It's that I want a chair that doesn't make me think I'm going to fall over. It's like telling someone on an airplane, like, oh, why are you worried about turbulence? You know, like planes almost never crash due to turbulence. Yeah, well, I'm trying to watch the menu, and it's already hard to watch it because the subtitles are 3 seconds behind the audio, and then like one of the headphones is like shorted out, so I have to keep the headphone jack like a little bit out for some reason, and every time the plane gets jostled, it then makes the headset short out again. And meanwhile, they're going zoom, zoom. It's like I can't feel any comfort, man. Please, I don't ask you for much. Frickin' horses, dude. Frickin' horses. It's 2023. Try something new. Horses. Okay, there we go. I like this, and then we snipe you again. You focus one more time. I mean, I think it's over. Why did he not take damage? I'm sorry to say this. This is a rude... It's actually complimentary. But it is a rude thing to say. We need less smart people working as game designers. We need more idiots. The rise of Squeaks has been like... The consequences have been insane. I'm happy for him as an individual, because I think he's a great streamer and one of the few people on this website that is actually funny. But he's cultivated like a chat that just bullies him, and has led some freaks to think that that's like a normal demeanor to have. It's not a normal demeanor to have. Squeaks just lets you do it because he's a sub, okay? I'm not a sub. I'm a switch. I have literally nothing against you at all. Excuse me. I'm the CTO. I know I'm only 21 years old. You would think, why could I be the CEO at such a young age? It's because this is a Web3 company, okay? My resume was an NFT. I graduated top of my class from my high school. You have a problem with me? You have a problem with me? Take it up with me in the metaverse. I own a villa that overlooks the digital Mediterranean. Okay.
You want me to be like a wizard or something?
Could be fun.
To be fair, I mean, oh, you can go in that one, right?
Oh!
Oh, look at this guy. It's like Illidan. He's got like fucking like 20 bucks on and stuff. What the hell was that?
We definitely need a tank. Like, we don't...
Ew, this is fucking outgrowing something disgusting. Ow, I need therapy. I need therapy in jail time.
Me. Love running up on
there's a
them.
guy right here. Friendly. Oh, dude.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you something so funny.
Okay.
So I pooped.
Okay.
He's right.
I think I got Justin's prompts. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
There's no doubt I got Chibley's words.
What?
Did you write?
What'd you get?
Did you write farting, fart party, stinky?
No.
Dentist appointment today? Chib, I don't listen. I know as a childless millennial Gen Z, you're like, oh, dentist appointment sucks so much. As someone with one child who's at daycare right now, you know what I wouldn't give to be able to sit in a chair and just slowly have my corneas melted by that bright light for 45 minutes, have my gums scraped with a hook, have someone actually take care of me, have someone ask me a question, how does that feel? Are you doing okay? You know what that would be like for me? That would be a refreshing change of pace, Chibley. So why don't you just shut up and get in the chair, okay? Gen Z, don't be mad that I quoted a movie and people laughed, okay? All the millennials will be like dead soon or whatever. Let us have our time in the sun of just quoting movies and having people laugh. And then when you become like the biggest generation on the planet, you can be like, hey, check out this funny TikTok I saw. And the TikTok is always something like my reaction when we're in the middle of watching SpongeBob and my pussy farts. What happened to your voice? You sound like 2018 NL. Okay, we're doing a new... You should be thankful. You're probably going to be a little annoyed, but you should be thankful. 60-second timeout, okay? We're here. It's been 10 years. What happened to your voice questions are now auto timeouts if I see them. I'm sorry. Now, they're not going to be auto 60 seconds. The next one's 600 and the next one's 6,000. I'm just so sick of hearing about it. Hey, I have no life. I was watching 100 Isaac videos in a row from 2013. What happened to your voice? Fucking, I don't know. What happened to your potential? I'll tell you what's going to happen is what happened to the last 100 people that asked the question. You're going to get timed out for 100 hours. Too far, too far. Shut up. Just watch this. Oh, you don't even, I can't see the timer. I bet they were like a half second away from getting timed out. They might be a child. Okay. If they can't handle a few like BM emote stickers, wait till they get their first letter from the fucking IRS.
I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and
your main weapon is a shield. What do you mean you don't like playing defense? What actually scares you? This is not a joke. Midsommar is a pretty scary movie. It's pretty it creates a sense of uncomfortableness. Most anxiety-inducing moment for me in Midsommar is when the vape lord pees on the sacred tree and everyone's like lighting them up. I think I'm just letting Tomo out of my room here for a second. There's just something about, like, you know that they've tolerated his misbehavior up to that point for reasons that are obvious once the movie reaches its conclusion. But, like, when he finally takes it one step too far and the dude's, like, lighting him up in a foreign language he doesn't understand, I'm like, oh no, it's like my worst nightmare. You went poop in the pee toilet? That wasn't a toilet, that was a sacred urn! Or MFs will really be like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to use your pronouns. It's just too much to remember. By the way, can I have a foot-long cold-cut combo on Italian herbs and cheese with lettuce, spinach, tomatoes, red onions, cucumbers, pickles, black olives, hot peppers, and just one line of mayo, please?
A lot of people.
Dude, some people.
You think so?
Wait, hang on, I'm a genius.
I
Wait,
think
I
if
didn't
you're
account
saying
for
you read
lesbians.
this, you mean it.
I didn't account for lesbians. Oh no.
What?
I did 50%, but I forgot people are gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Looks like they're singing a song about how they're going to have intercourse later, but the song is probably called, like, you know, Bananas Foster or something like that. Anyway, I'll pass. That's Barbara Streisand. Can't fool me. This song is called Sweet 16. So every song from like the 1950s, every love song is like, I love my girl so much, just picked her up from 9th grade, graduation. It's so bad. This is Johnny Cars, sorry. Johnny Cars. You have a Bachelor's of Science in Computer Science? Oh, congratulations. That qualifies you to yell at me for not inlining my code and instead importing like one too many libraries into C++. No, if you try to run this on a Game Boy camera, it's going to take 14 more clock cycles. If you eventually get 15 billion concurrent users, that's going to lead to each one of them having to wait for 1/8 of 1 extra second. Oh, you could just inline that and make your code completely unreadable. And then when you eventually leave your job, as programmers do every 6 weeks in order to get a huge raise to go to another job, the person who takes over is going to have to rewrite the whole fucking thing from scratch because you didn't care about writing good readable code with fucking comments. Instead, you're doing a masturbatory, oh, let's see how brain fucked I can make this, you piece of crap. A close one. I think they would get a few bites in. I think they would draw blood. I think I would be hurt. But I don't think they would ever be in danger of killing me. How is an eagle going to kill me? It has sharp talons. Literally, if it starts to claw at my face, I'll just wrap my arms around it, pull it down to my stomach in one fluid motion, and then fall over on top of it. And just squeeze. It's over. It's done.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets.
Bro, his superpower is literally being a homeowner.
But that was never the plan.
Oh, the last ripe peach. I'll save it for the kids. They love peaches so much. Me, an asshole who bought the fruit with the money that I earned from my job and is sick of cutting up peaches for my daughter, and then she eats one, or she puts every single piece of it in her mouth but doesn't actually eat any of it and then just spits it out onto her baby plate, and then I gotta put that shit in the compost. Then when the compost gets full, I gotta take that shit down to the fucking organics bin, open it up, it's caked with fruit flies and fruit fly larvae. Oh, maybe I'll eat the peach that I paid for once instead of just like laundering it through a germ center and then putting it in the compost. You asshole! Okay, don't level me. I got some stuff to work through. As soon as we gave the ability for your game to have like a JavaScript enabled carousel on the front of it, that was the beginning of the end, okay? We don't need, what we need is a hard-coded box that says play a game immediately. When I was a kid, this was not, hey, new DLC just came out. This was jump into a quick game. Season mode. Franchise mode. Options, and then for some reason, an inscrutable audio menu where you could just go in there and play all the sound effects one by one if you were insane. I can't imagine that many normal people spent too much time in this little corner here, but that's we didn't have to deal with, oh, sorry, the server is broken because we didn't make the RESTful API had an update. The one guy in Wyoming who made the middleware that connected the online stuff to the offline stuff decided that he doesn't agree with the new Ubuntu privacy policy and took half the internet offline as a matter of principle, okay? All right. Would you rather have intercourse with Yoda or Chewbacca? I would rather give to Chewbacca and take from Yoda, I think. If those were the... Because I want to make sure that we're being specific here. Okay. Well, I'd rather... Is neither an option? I guess I should have asked that first. Well, yeah, of course, like, I could have just not answered the question, but, like, that's what we do on this channel, is we answer the hard questions that, like, other people don't want to. Flame, Waka Flocka, Flame. Waka Flocka, Flame. Help me! Waka Flocka, Flame. I can't say it anymore, dude. I can't say it anymore. It's Waka Flocka, Flame. Are we going? Is it not Waka Flocka, Flame? Waka Flocka. Oh. I know you sickos are out there, by the way. Stand up and be counted. Who out there, when they go to an ice cream parlor, doesn't spring for the waffle cone? As your therapist and life coach, I'm here to tell you, you're worth the waffle cone, okay? If it's $1 for the regular cone that is made out of packing peanuts, and it's $2 for the waffle cone, get the waffle cone. It's honestly one of the smallest upsells to maximize the enjoyment of the treat that you could ever get. You're worth it, okay? If you want to get a bowl instead because you don't want to get messy or whatever, that's fine. You can get the bowl. But do not let me catch you eating good ice cream out of a shitty cone, okay? At least get the waffle cone. You don't have to get the chocolate glaze with the sprinkles around the top of it, but at least that's the whole reason that the ice cream parlor smells so good. It's public property. I'm responsible for it. It's your property. Then I should be able to put no trespassing signs on it. I should be able to shoot an intruder on sight if you step onto my sidewalk square. Sorry, I just got back from the United States. Sorry. I just got, listen, lasagna lover, you're probably going to love that I'm doing this. I'm looking at your messages here. I'm screen capping them. I'm sending them to Atrioc. I'm sorry to do this. I'm print screening this right now. What about Atrioc? Lol, do it. Hey, looking forward to the Atrioc collab this week. NL, where's Atrioc? Nice Sennheisers. Is this Atrioc? Atrioc would have made that shot. Okay, but Atrioc, though, don't forget about Atrioc. Yeah, anyway, what about Atrioc, though? Atrioc wouldn't make such a mistake. OMG, lol. Is Atrioc still coming over today? Aware, but also Atrioc. Okay, anyway, what about Atrioc? NL, is Atrioc still this week? I'm running out of copium. It just is, that's from the last 45 minutes. It's crazy. People, this is a reused bit, so some people in chat are going to be offended by that. But people are like, you know, if I had a kid, I would just raise them perfectly. And I'm like, you can't even raise yourself perfectly, dumbass. Look at you. Your life's a damn mess. You're going to be like, you know what? If I had a kid, I would simply do better with myself than I'm doing right now, and then also handle another fully grown humans, like, or not fully grown, sorry, obviously, but handle another human's concerns as well. It's the same shit when people go like, oh, if I got bald, I would just get jacked. Okay, why don't you fucking start right now, idiot? What's stopping you? People are always like, oh, yeah, you know, my life's, like, not that hard right now. But if it got harder, I would simply, like, rise to the occasion. I would simply achieve better results in a worse climate.
What a time deciding here.
Oh, no, my slime.
Oh, wait, no, that's you.
My slime got banned. I spent my allowance on her. Fuck you. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Fuck your allowance as well. Fuck you and everything you stand for, and the fucking horse that you rode in on,
Makes
bitch.
me sick, you piece of shit.
She's free, apparently.
She's free? Made even more disgusting. Free to play
Upgrade bottom mid, get ready for it.
You kind of remind me of Squeaks. Dude, Squeaks and Chiblee are changing the game. Although, oftentimes, I wish particularly Chiblee would, like, literally change the game. From Gundam Evolution to something that's entertaining to watch. But that's just my and as bad as much as I don't like the Gundam Evolution stuff, At least it's better than Valorant. And by better, I mean the game is probably worse, but the actual, like, the watchability is a little higher. He should just watch Kid Nation again. Okay, let's get our head in the game here.
Sorry, no one can match this.
Oh, that hurts. Honestly, I just thought we had the space covered. I thought we were big enough, but it turns out we need to be a little tighter to the post on that one. But that's why in all sports that people take seriously, you got to win by 2. You got to be weak as hell. I got to bend the bullet like Angelina. Your ass lucky. Going down? Okay, I'm sorry. I think we might die here, brother. Two more should open up before the end. One person escape portal has appeared. He's going straight for it. Please, but no, for you. Sir, for you. For you. For me. Don't be scared, mini-me. Guys. Well, I mean, while we're here, if you already know I'm bad, then, like, I don't know. You might as well get subdued. I was one of them? Oh, that was not necessary. Neither was that, apparently. Not a bad guy.
Some people, if you're the police chief, some people would say that's, like, the villain, the main villain.
He's not the main villain. The main villain, I think, is doing, like, some human trafficking or something like that.
Wait, what am I doing in this?
Don't get...
I'm infected.
Okay.
Don't worry. Just get it over with, you know?
Oh, man. Oh. His income has started to catch up with mine. I never wanted to have him feeling like he doesn't have the wiggle room to grab a beer with friends or enjoy a new video game, especially when I have funds for large indulgences like girls' weekends. My credit card statement looks like this. $60 Steam, FIFA 23. So hers can look like this. First class flight, Newark to Las Vegas. 4 days stay at the Paris Hotel and Resort. $350 bottle service at Cosmopolitan Hotel Las Vegas. Uber. Sorry. True, but also based. She's girl bossing. It was nice that she still left him with enough money to buy some video games, okay? In 2077, you can become. Still a nice shot. What makes you a criminal in Cyberpunk 2077? Getting cock. Sorry. I want my golf club. Like that. You really do, like, you kind of log on for 5 hours to just argue with people you've never met before. And as a result, cannot defeat in arguments easily by resorting to personal attacks. So it's actually really nice to be away for a few days once, like, the acetylcholine builds up. Yeah, it's one-way personal attacks. It's not nice to argue with anonymous people. They have a huge advantage. They can see that I'm bald. They can see if I've gained any weight. They can look at a photo of me and say, wow, looking good. By the way, make sure you shave the back of your neck more often. And I'm like, why don't you show me a photo yourself? Why don't you show me your dental records? Why don't you show me your high-density lipid cholesterol, okay? So that's why I audit, because the audit is the great equalizer. No. That bothers me. That bothers me. That bothers me.
7, 6.
Oh. Oh, dude. I looked up just in time. That's a good gamer. In Night City, you can become. What food can the royals not eat in public? Next time you're tempted to marry a royal, remember these facts. In some respects, oh, no selfies. No selfies are allowed. I don't know what they're... Oh, they can't eat shellfish, potatoes, or pasta in public. This is crazy. Why are the royals buried in lead-lined coffins? What are some weird royal rules? Heirs to the throne are not permitted to travel together. Royals must always carry a black outfit while traveling. No flashy nail paint. You must iron your shoelaces. This shit is insane. Get a life. But it seems cool. Holy cow. Don't get any ideas just because it's my face on top of her body, okay? I don't want this to be weird.
I don't know that.
Can listen, I'll tell you. This is Naruto.
So true.
Oh wait, no, this is Naruto.
No, that's Hokage, dude.
What? They all have the Naruto headband
That's
though.
Naruto's dad, dude.
Okay, and then in that case,
Oh my gosh,
this must be Sasuke.
What the fuck? That's the girl, dude.
Isn't Sasuke the girl?
Sasuke is the guy, dude. The
Sasuke's
edgy
a guy? I thought that they were romantically linked.
Sasuke is the bromance, the edgy guy, the Sakura.
This is definitely like nearly full power backspin. I'll take that. 3.9. Uh-oh. Nailed it. And then while everybody's distracted,
Syndicate member eliminated.
just the way we drew it up.
Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
That's why you always have a backup.
Final warning, and I'll be pulling my gun on you.
What's the problem?
Hey you, whatever it is you think you are, there is no way in hell I'm buying that. Area is all clear. Hurt me a lot.
What the hell just happened? That dude teleported up the stairs and disarmed him. Did he come? You don't see it, but he came. You could tell just by the pixels. Oh.
Like, what do you want us to do? These are like 4 things that
Right.
spin around the same speed, man.
Oh, dude.
What the hell?
Yeah, the Earth spins. It depends on your interpretation. It either spins once every 365 days or once a day.
Well,
oh come on!
It's RPMs.
Revolutions per minute, right?
You fuckers said a helicopter does.
This
the
doesn't
blade-
make-
I'm patiently waiting. We've alerted the lookout, unfortunately. Your ears are your most valuable organ in this game. That's very funny. It's just humorous. And to as soon as possible. My wife quit her job right after we found out we were expecting. We'd always planned this. Problem is, she's gotten really lazy. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Oh. I understand. Okay. Oh! Shift me. You're not going anywhere, brother. Get smacked. I see the problem now. I'm going to die, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to use my ult. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to ult you too. And then I'm going to go Pog crazy. Officially Pog crazy mode? Okay. Nobody's pushing the cart on my watch. Was that good? Did we do? We can do this. American National Anthem. This one's for you. July 4th's coming up. This one's for you. Homeowners always say, like, they just lie to people and say, like, I wish I could go back to renting. Oh, to not have to pay for maintenance or property tax, that would be amazing. Oh, yeah, everybody hates renting until you gotta replace your roof that started to leak. Okay, motherfucker, then sell your house, dickhead. Just, what's stopping you? NL, you said duck with 9 out of 10 pronunciation? Dude, it's so hard, right? Because there's duck, and then there's tuck, and then there's dock, and then there's dock galbi, which is like chicken barbecue, and then there's tteokbokki, which is the fried rice cake sauce dish that everybody knows and loves. But then there's also tuk galbi, which is like mincemeat barbecue. It's crazy, man. Me trying to explain to my daughter, trying to teach her Korean and English at the same time, hold up a picture of a duck. What is this? Duck. Okay, what is it in Korean? I don't know. Oh, duck in Korean? That's ori. She goes, ori. I got it. Hold up a picture of a chicken. What's this? It's chicken. What is it in Korean? I don't know. Oh, in chicken? This shit is duck. Get ready. Life comes at you fast, kiddo. I wouldn't do that, personally. But that's just because I enjoy not losing. Clip. Most insane man. Psycho. Bald Canadian talks about absolute psychopath on stream. I do feel... I think Jerma is hilarious. Like, the funniest streamer on the platform, maybe. But I feel like I'm missing something. Because, let me put it this way. Apollo was watching like a Jerma clip in his Try Not to Laugh videos or something. And he was like, every single Jerma clip is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. And it was literally just him being a normal guy. Like, it's the one where there's like the sun is making the shape of a penis on his wall. And everybody's like, wow, this guy's fucking crazy. And I'm like, he's not doing anything crazy. He's just being funny. Like, it's like, is the joke that you say that he's crazy, but actually he's like normal? Get married. Which means Edgar drinks poison. No, he's like, I'm too happy. Okay, first, Lenora dies. And he's like, what the hell? And then he drinks poison. Glug, glug, glug. And then God's cruelest twist, he brings him back to life. And he's like, you can't stop me, brother. You ever notice how your guy has balls but no cock?
Oh my god.
Let me in. You're not castling kingside on my watch, buddy. You're not castling kingside on my... And then we take this one. Where you gonna go? Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm getting a little too into it. I forgot how intense the game of chess can be. We are so back. Am I wrong? The Gen Mad! The Gen Mad! Oh! Oh, man. I am like a... You're right, I'm a moth. It's like a moth to the flame. It's an actual child. Surely they didn't put a trap right next to the Gen Mad. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll take it. Orange is 1 cent. Holy cow. This is what they took from us? Pepsi Cola, 5 cents. New potatoes, 6 pounds, 23 cents. Grapefruits for 5 cents. Apples Delicious, 4 pounds for a quarter. Holy fuck. The same thing happened when we had our baby. I think it just honestly messes with your brain, which is like fairly sensible when you consider how much it like changes your life. But like you're in the hospital, all you see is your baby and other people's babies. You go look at yourself in the mirror after you go to the bathroom and you're like, holy shit, I am the biggest baby I've ever seen. How badly could she have needlessly insulted the younger sister that a reasonable punishment is cleaning up for 2 horses for a week? Am I the only person that does chores? Someone's gotta do it for the entire lifespan of the animal. 1 week is like, it's a flap of a hummingbird's wings. It's gross. And she didn't buy the horses in the first place. This shit is one. How often do I clean up shit? Like literally every day. Sometimes more than once a day if I gotta change my baby's diaper. We got Judd Apatow. Sofia Coppola. Listen, it's not my fault I can't name the women, okay? It's society's fault I can't name the women. Why do I know the names of so many mediocre male directors when I don't know as many women directors even when they make better stuff? It's because every time Judd Apatow comes out with a fucking 4 out of 10 movie about what if we made a movie with stand-up comedians during the pandemic, he goes on the talk show circuit and does 1 million speeches. Comedy is really the art of turning tragedy into laughter. Blah, 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 blah. And then when a woman does a movie that does really well, they're like, whoa, great movie. By the way, isn't it crazy? She's a woman. Anyway, the whole cast is nominated for Best Actor, Best Actress, Best Supporting Actor, Best Supporting Actress. You'll never even remember the director's name. You're right, it could just be Angelina Jolie. Turns out I do know her name. It was against the spirit of our game design to have an undo button. However, we do automatically save the game for you on absolutely every single turn. Or just accept your mistakes and learn. Yeah, I'm trying to go to the World Championships this year for Marvel Midnight Suns. So you're right, I shouldn't just want quality of life stuff. That's weakness, and it's beneath me. I'm never going to hit 2100 ELO if I just allow myself simple human pleasures like that. Okay, I'll save you. I'll save. It's not going to fall off. I think it would have fallen off by now. Like, it's not... Like, I'm pulling on it right now. There's sensation, but it's not, like, fallen. Like, it's affixed to the flesh. I had the exact same thing 5 months ago and it fell off. Yeah, but I'm not you. So... I mean, this is like every boomer's power fantasy, right? And maybe it'll be mine when I'm that age too. But isn't every boomer's power fantasy like, you didn't appreciate what I did for you, and now, you know, fire and brimstone is going to rain down upon you? I held the door open at Walmart for a Gen Z kid who was on their phone. They didn't say thank you, and then an anvil fell on their head and smushed them down until they were so flat that they had to plug their nose and put their thumb in their mouth and then go, and then they blew up to the size of a balloon and started floating away, and somebody took a needle and went boop, and they went, am I the asshole? Hold on, I'm trying to pick out a good one. I hear Puss in Boots kind of slaps. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. Call me when they make Puss in Thigh Highs, though. Then maybe I'll be in. Anyway, don't let people get you down. We got this one. Let's head to Cash Out B, squad. You guys know the fastest way to get there, right?
Can you get out of my fucking way?
Okay. No. What I want, which is I'm spamming, but it's not moving.
Oh, Jesus, no.
What
no!
the fuck? Go to hell!
You didn't forget who's in the fucking game.
Yo, who doesn't? Get the fuck out of the way, dude!
Get my fucking way!
I got no problem with you. I got no problem with you.
They both got past me.
Oh, I thought that was
I got
the
no
end.
stamina.
Let me go fucking past you!
Oh,
Damn it,
fucking Jim.
why are you doing this to me?
Because I gotta get up here!
You drove off the course to fuck me! Oh, I hate all of you!
Ever fucking forget it.
Oh, man. It's a different game in the back.
Demon monsters.
Honestly,
I'm just happy that Ryan, who started first, did not win.
it's kind of fucked up. In the front, when you start in the front, you basically just use your stamina whenever somebody comes close to you. In the back, it's a damn nightmare. Blow it up? Blow it up? What happened? I knocked him out? Whoa, it was a proximity, wasn't it?
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
You knew,
Back to the
but
drawing board, 47.
he's styling out there. Oh, oh, let's go! Great play, great play. I don't have a stick though. Oop. Ah! He's Pog, dude. Did you see that? I'm straight.
What the fuck?
I'm
I
sorry.
thought you were gonna say slur.
I think it's just something that, like, I was born with. I didn't choose it for
Dude,
myself.
you won't get cancelled if you just acknowledge your freaking privilege as a straight man. Come on, dude.
If you're watching, you can join.
Okay, or no, or don't.
I don't know. I didn't know where to go.
I think the worst thing you could have done there was remain silent.
It was a suicide pass.
No,
it's not.
The only thing that popped up in my head was what privilege. That's not the answer that you're looking for.
Ryan.
People be like, my New Year's resolution 2023 is to improve my stream, and then January 3rd, their ass is playing Tarkov for 12 hours. Can you believe? So I'm back. The hater arc is back. Be you? An officier de police? Dude, French is so easy. An électricien? A charpentier? French is impossible. Excuse me, my character is not Andrew Tate, okay? He just happens to be bald and have a lot of bad ideas. That's where the similarities end. Okay? It's not, you just because you're bald and in good shape and 5'4" does not make you Andrew Tate, okay? Yeah, we can tighten those balls right up. I'm telling you, listen, if you were a normal patient, I would tell you $15,000 for the de-elasticized ball thing. We'd keep you in the hospital for 3 days. You in and out 15 minutes. I'll tell you. No. You just pick up my my caddy fees next time. This makes me fucking sick, dude. This completely made up scenario I concocted in my head makes me fucking. I'm disgusted with the level of corruption and nepotism in this world. We regret to announce the next chapter of the Goblin Saga will not be coming to Netflix. Despite our best efforts to bring this beloved fantasy world to life, we have not seen the level of interest and engagement we hoped for. What the hell is the Goblin Saga? Oh no. I did it to myself. No. Goblin D's nuts. No. Years of not getting caught by one of those. Big cities were different. Yeah, I know. Big cities. Oh, half the world lives in a big city, and everybody that lives in a big city surrounded by other people is always out of touch. The only people who really got their pulse of what the average person wants are people who have no neighbors at all and never talk to anybody. They just keep 24-hour news on all day. They don't know what the average person's like in the big city when you interact with 1,000 other people every day. Okay? Now, don't underestimate these bees. Whoa! I underestimated the bee! Right after I said it! Apollo just wouldn't get Counter-Strike. You're right. It doesn't have 37 characters with 6 unique abilities each. Even though half of the abilities say they're unique, it's just different versions of like a smoke grenade. This one's up. Venom uses her poison fumes to create a vision-obscuring wall. Luther uses the exhaust from his motorcycle engine to create a wall that obscures your vision. There's only 21 and they're called agents. Oh.
Are the people in the ruins of Pompeii still in there?
What do you mean in there?
Like in the little things? Like, you know how there's people? Are they in there?
What do you mean in the little things?
Like the dusty people? Like the people that are like stone? Are they still in there? We gotta free them. You know the people that fucking got goddamn like
yeah, I'm aware of the people, but like where? Are
they still in there? Are they still in there? Like if I cut that open, am I finding bones?
In the carbonized flesh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's me with League. I will say, my wife yesterday when we got home from Washington, she showed me a clip of League of Legends and said, "Wasn't that amazing?" And like, for me, it's literally just like they were at Roshan or whatever the hell the dude is called in League, and there was like 4 red blobs all shooting particles at it, and then like 1 green blob like teleported in from a bush, and the announcers just went, oh, and then like the green blobs outnumbered the red blobs, and then their health bars just went, and everyone in the audience is like, oh!
My thick butt.
You motherfucker.
Aw.
I was so fucking close, dude.
Ryan, XXXXX.
Literally every single one of my attempts was higher than your highest successful jump, so you just relax, okay?
Well, okay, ifs and buts for candy and nuts, I guess you'd have 1 nut still.
What? Got him?
What, you've never seen a guy with a small head before? It's a perfectly normal sized head. I've had it measured by the doctor. I think fishing's kind of wasted on you as a kid. Or at least it was wasted on me. I guess I can't speak for everybody. Like, your attention span is like... as like a little kid, you're not that stressed out. You're also not that patient. And like, your ass has no appreciation for serenity, you know? Like, no kid is ever like, oh, like, I'm 5 years old. You know what I'd really love to do right now is just sit in a chair. Go into a room of 5-year-olds. They're all going like, like, it's just like they can't contain themselves.
I do.
Sinvicta would call me the egg. Old reference, but still good.
Yeah.
Apollo would call me bald.
The way it spells it out is amazing.
Yeah, I really like the
Mouth would call me Baldy.
Baldy, yeah, okay.
Justin would call me shit eater.
Everyone's, you're calling yourself the house leader.
Shit eater.
I would
said you're the shit eater.
pick Malva. I would call him a spouse feeder because he's a nice guy.
Oh, thank you.
Aw,
That's very nice.
You pick me.
that's kind.
Fucking bitch.
Jesus Christ, man.
So you give me saying nice things.
My threat level's too high.
He's walking around.
You know, there's another world where I bought this instead of the Xbox, and then I got, you know, into Melee as a kid, and I don't want to know. I probably wouldn't have a child right now, would be my guess, but maybe. I'm buying wholesale salad from now on. You're not wrong.
Honestly,
Honestly,
I don't want to fuck
think
this guy. I want to fuck a baddie like a Atomic Heart robot, man. Like, what are you on about?
I want to fuck the Boston Dynamics dog.
The fridge, right? The fridge.
You want to fuck a dog?
It's a robot.
Oh. You want to fuck a robot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, middle. Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna pass by what? Never mind.
What?
It's not a dog, it's a robot.
It's a robot.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what's the second word in that name of what you just said? Dog.
It's a dog robot.
It's a robot
If
dog.
I'm fucking a robot, it's
You know
humanoid.
the one
like, I
that looks
hate
like
to
it
break
could
it
kill
to
you?
you.
It was just weird because they have a human robot. You could have fucked that one.
I don't want to fuck that one. It's not dangerous.
That one's gonna be a cop.
What does that mean?
It has guns.
Holy shit, man.
You can die on this hill if you want, Justin. I'm just looking out for you, man. Like, I was trying to help, but you're fucking...
All right, what do I need to know about this one?
It's the same. By the way, I'm sorry I spammed What If Saw 2 was called Scene. That's all right. I think that's a great message, honestly. What do you mean, is he addressed the thick Twitter picture? That's not like someone linked me a Twitter picture of a bald man bending over in khakis, and he has like the fattest ass I've ever seen in my life. There's nothing to address. The man has a great ass. It's not me. I like to think I got a pretty good one too, but it's not me. I don't wear blue Nikes. I wear brown Blundstones.
You enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have
work
to return to.
If you'll excuse me, I have
I'm sure
corpses
we'll see each other again
to mutilate. I mean, bodies to... I mean, if you'll excuse me...
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you.
No, don't. I
Kiss
can't
this.
handle a 19th century
That is
sex
not very
scene.
wifely of you.
Oh, dude! I thought he was gonna smoke her. She just got rinsed.
You asked for it.
Yeah, right here. I'm pressing the left mouse button. What's wrong with you? Oh, I gotta hit him in the throat. I've been white guy drunk, for sure. That's when you just
feel about Carol.
like talk too much and way too loudly, and then like throw up,
That I feel a sense
then
of
go to sleep.
admiration and respect for a fellow teammate.
Eat like 2 Subway footlongs and then pass out. I've done that before. So, oh! Whoa! Oh! Look at maybe. I thought I was being rude on this one. Here's the messages that they sent today. I thought that this was me just being a little tilted. Shut up, rambling. Just play in your own stupid way. No. Your build sucks, easily countered with anything. No, it's not different? No, moron. Haha, wasted shop space. Please don't ever play and therefore ruin Super Auto Battlemon, please. Your lazy thinking costs you most games. Games is spelled with an apostrophe. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Another streamer is live, everyone. Now we can go watch a legit sap gamer. Yay. I have banned them. Okay. Ha, awesome. Sorry for my half-ass smartassery comments. It's just dry humor. No, it's not. Nobody's laughing. That's not humor. That's just being an asshole and you think it's funny. I know, because I invented that. I cannot name a single Pearl Jam song. Really? Jeremy spoke in class today. Once upon a time, I could love myself, yeah. Where can my baby be? The Lord took her away, even flow. Thoughts arrive, I'm still alive. Hey. Like, they got a lot of songs, man. Okay, you had to, I mean... Just give me the button. That seems like rigor mortis to me. I think she's in a lot of trouble, if I'm being honest. You think anyone ever called out Mozart? Like, I can't imagine paying, like, I don't even know, like 500 euros in the 1700s to go see the new Mozart symphony. And then the dude gets up there and goes, da da da, da da da. Da 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 da. Nobody in the audience was like, bro, he's literally just playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Seriously? I paid you 1,100 ducats for Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Mozart would be like, it's a sample, it's a sample. It's not a sample, you didn't even change any of the notes. Somebody in the hallway? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask? A key. A hairpin. Lady, your tea is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, just stay low. Everybody's talking like a Dark Souls NPC. And it's scaring me. Well, you found me, have you? I don't suppose you could tell me the result of the football match. Nah, it's all hopeless down here.
Guys,
insane.
I will diffuse the situation with a lighthearted joke. What is a cat's favorite way to order steak? Medium rare.
Dude, It's a Murder, Yay was like my number 4.
That was like my number 2.
It's dreadful to me.
Check the bedroom for ID. Genius. Genius. Hey, you want a piece? I'm hurt. Broken leg. Oh, there's 2 of them. Slow decline of health. This will disappear on its own, but you could pass out first. Find a bandage. Go ahead, take a shot. I've countered you. They've turned on the security system. I'm being shot to death. Here, put him in. He got hit by the bullets too. You should see the other guy. What the hell? They got too much neck work in there. You are incompetent. Sorry. You're not gonna make it.
Who is that?
Hey, psst, here's a little secret for you. You know how restaurants are always trying to scam you by getting you to, like, forcing you inside of the restaurant to pay for food? You know what I do? I just empty the damn salt shaker. I say, excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom. I take the salt shaker into the bathroom, dump it all in the toilet. Nobody's gonna make money on me, okay? If I'm paying $12.95 for a lobster mac and cheese, you're paying $6 for all the salt I'm dumping out in your toilet. Some armor. Sticks, and then I took some noodles and popped it in there, gave her a spoon, gave her a fork. She went crazy on the broth. Then I started feeding her the noodles with my own chopsticks. She was going... She was eating that. She ate probably like half of an adult-sized ramen. Siphoned off of Kate's bowl and my own bowl. And then when I was putting her to bed, she looked at me in the eyes because we had been practicing our speaking. She looked at me in the eyes and said, "Daddy, I love ramen noodle." And I said, "Aw." And then she said, "Daddy, I love my crib." And it was like breaking my heart. And then I said, "Good night, honey, I love you." And she said, "Daddy, go to bed." I guess I got to put in a little bit more elbow grease to get to the same level as crib and ramen noodles, but same move. Almond milk sucks for the environment too. I'm over that shit. You gotta hit me with something new. You gotta tell me that it gives you, like, you know, gonorrhea. If you're like, oh, almond milk increases your chance of getting, like, gonorrhea, I'd be like, oh, I gotta stop drinking that. If you're like, it's bad for the environment, you're like, what isn't these days? Hi. You remember when you rubbed your booger on Daddy last night? Do you remember that? Yeah, even though you're getting sick, you said, "Daddy, I have a booger," and then I said, I missed the part where that's my problem, and then you chose to rub it on my hands. Okay, bye-bye, honey. Bye. Bye. Hi. That's what the world was like in 2000. If you weren't there to experience it, I apologize, because I don't think we're ever going back. I think the world underwent a state change. But in the summer of 2000, the hottest movie on the planet, no superheroes, no aliens, no Indiana Joneses, just a bunch of ladies who work at a bar, and get this, they stand on the bar and they go like, and they're serving drinks while they're dancing in their cowboy boots. It was a simpler time, okay? Okay, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. What a shot, the hit markers? We're pogging? Possibly the greatest right click of all time. Honest, that in and of itself should be play of the game. He said, "Die, die, die." I said, "Why don't you go kill a cloud?" I think NL's dying because he's trying so hard not to make psycho minds. Listen, I think you're right too, but I don't think people are ready for that sort of discourse yet. I couldn't even tell this thing was charged. I think I'm worried way too much about, like, what some 13-year-old kids think of, like, the exact efficiency of my mind, when instead I should be worried about just uncovering tiles, like, just playing a little bit by feel, you know? Like, when you're a good chess player, you don't even have to calculate whether a move is good. You just sort of get, like, an instinctual tingle somewhere. We don't need to talk about where necessarily. I think being a financial dominatrix, it might be, like, the only job on Earth that maybe is, like, better than being a Twitch streamer. Maybe this is, like, a bad take, but I feel like it's kind of, like, the easiest job of all time, which is not this, and I get that this is the pot calling the kettle black, but, like, don't you just post a picture of yourself in, like, a leather corset and go, like, "Hey, you little pay pigs, give me your paycheck, you limp dick piece of shit," and then people are like, "Oh my god, okay, here you go." And then they give you, like, a whole month's salary, and then you go, like, "That's it?" And then they're like, "Oh, it was worth it." Anyway, would love to know your thoughts. Thanks for all the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thanks for all the gifted subscriptions. Stun locked on the main menu? This is the content. You know that, right? It's not like the part where we're creatively thinking about things and talking about them, just like coming off the top of the dome piece. That's not any less valid than, and then we're going to go down here and we're going to hope that we see some gems. Look, oh good, we got some gems. I'm going to bring those gems back to the surface. I'm going to take a quick look at it. Who fucking cares? How old are you? I'm asking, this is not like a question from a place of derisiveness. I just want to know. Because if you're like in your 30s and that's what you're asking for. Oh no, brother. We're searching the soul here. We're combing through the Zen garden between your ears, okay? The game is merely the background noise. That's why I'm not playing God of War Ragnarok. We don't need the emotions to be on the screen. We find them within. We comb through the soul. Sometimes we do go goblin mode. That is true. r/dpop. I don't even know what that is, but it's like a picture of like, is it Jeffrey Dahmer? It says if you can't beat him, eat him. What the hell is that doing? And they walk past us. First off, I didn't know at a Mexican, this is not a joke. At a Mexican pharmacy, you don't need a prescription for fucking anything. You don't need a prescription for anything. There's a pharmacy every 3 stores. Anabolic steroids, boner pills, hair loss medication. We were joking because there's guys, like there's pictures of like Ronnie Coleman flexing on the front of the pharmacy, and there's dudes trying to like sell you steroids while you walk by. We walked by one and the guy was like, "You will look like this in 2 weeks." I'm like, "You promise?" Anyway, we were laughing because Kate said, "Do you want anything?" And I said, "Well, maybe if I get food poisoning, I can just get some antibiotics down here instead of waiting 12 hours at the BC emergency room." We walked past another pharmacy. On the sign, it says, "We have ciprofloxacin," which was the fucking exact antibiotic that they eventually prescribed me in order to save my life. But I had to go through like 3 weeks of like means testing to make sure I really wanted it. That's Venom. Hey, Venom, I don't know if we should go fucking fight Doctor Strange and the Blade right now. Shut the fuck up, Eddie, and make me come. I'm sorry, I've never seen it. Defeat tend to be longer, I think, than scientific articles. If it's a person of some noteworthiness, at least. Amit data? Don't do that if you're putting the omit data. No, thank you. I'd rather have all of the I'd rather have sorry. Is a guitarist and producer from Kolkata. He's also a popular music. We could be out here. Kratos, have you considered placing the key inside of the lock and then rotating it 90 degrees anti-clockwise? Kratos, have you tried placing your hand upon the doorknob and then contracting your tricep muscle to cause the door to open? The bad guy part of town, where I'll take it. I'll take my part. I think it's definitely a very birdieable whore. Excuse me? Birdieable hole. Are you Ariana Grande as a Pokemon? This is Oprah. These are the Beatles as Pokemon. Bill Gates. That's Drake as a Pokemon. Stephen Hawking as a Pokemon. I think it's Gandhi as a Pokemon. This does look like something that H.P. Lovecraft could not describe. Me going to a cave in Antarctica that's recently been opened up due to melting ice caps, walking in and seeing something completely indescribable. If H.P. Lovecraft existed in 2022, all of his books would be like, "It's like a fucking octopus fucked a cockroach. It looked like a fucking..." Can you imagine H.P. Lovecraft going on Bill Burr's podcast? Shit was so fucking ugly. It looked like a fucking squid skull fucked a fucking platypus. It was almost indescribable. It was some kind of undescribable color, sort of like a purple, like a shimmering purple sort of thing. Anyway.
Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Exactly how persuasive, Miss Marvel?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that
willing to suck a medieval man's... I'm not sorry.
Quantum... what?
Willing to make an old man's day?
You'll see.
Listen, they're flirting. They're flirting.
Things we should discuss. Oh.
Smite versus Lineage 2. Remember when I was sponsored to play Lineage 2? Those were the days, man. I feel like neither of these are crushing it in view count so far from their original release. I'm going to say Lineage 2 is a more dead game because of the fact that Smite is multiplayer, which means there's going to be some sickos out there that like they've just been watching exclusively Smite streams for like 7 or 8 years at this point. Okay, correct. You don't actually want it at the Thief's Dagger at this point? That's cool. It's my first run, so I'm just gonna do suboptimal things, win, and be like, I'm king of the world, nobody could possibly stop me. And then the next run, when they actually start to allow you to lose by introducing enemies with like much higher damage and speed and HP and stuff like that, then I'm gonna be like, what's going wrong? I'm gonna enter some sort of like valley where I can't seem to win in spite of the fact that I won on my first run, and I'm gonna be like, what the heck happened? How did I... Oh, never mind, I'll just die instead. Okay, that's fine. New run me. And now, did you ever butt chug back when you were nasty? Comment. Did you ever butt chug back when you were nasty? I never butt chugged in my life. There were definitely times where it was an irresponsible amount of alcohol consumption, but none of it ever through the butt. Cause like, I mean, I hate to sound like a snob. Even at my dumbest, I was too smart for that. I look at like a AAA game these days and I just get exhausted. Wake the fuck up, samurai. You ever wanted to do the same fucking mission for 50 hours straight? Hey, what are we gonna... Hey, Keanu Reeves, what are we gonna do on this mission? Okay, you're going to infiltrate the cyber bank of Night City. Oh shit, it's a fucking heist? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna like hack into the mainframe or like design? We go in through the tunnels? Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna kick down the front door and shoot 70 NPCs in the head. Then you're gonna press E on top of a briefcase. You're gonna turn 180 degrees. You're gonna shoot 80 NPCs in the head until you get back to the place where you started the mission. All right, what are we gonna do after that? Okay, we're gonna take out a drug lab deep in the bowels of Night City. Oh, sick. Are we gonna use like C4s? You ever seen Dan's Casino, by the way? It's insanity. I don't know, like, the mods, honestly, Whipworks here. The mods should, like, unionize and demand better working conditions. The man is playing 18 holes of golf in, I don't know, like 17 minutes? He's spending less than a minute per hole. He's running 30-second long casinos. Will we get a birdie on this hole? A birdie or better. It's so fast. Like, it's just a dopamine, like, soft serve dispenser. It's actually madness. Maybe mildly interesting the first time that it happened, and then very annoying in every subsequent opportunity. It's so irritating. You sound like an angry boomer. You sound like you have Talk Like a Pirate Day circled on your calendar. You think Randy Newman and Tandy Newton ever fucked? I'm sorry. You don't think so, huh? Why? I don't know, because their names sound kind of similar. And they're both in Hollywood. How dare you? I don't know, it's just a funny statement. Didn't mean anything by it. I'm crying at my desk from that one. I'm sorry. It's just a funny statement. Why can't they just meet? Well, that's not as funny. Do you think Tandy Newton and Randy Newman have ever met? No, man. I want you picturing, you know, dug up my dick in you. And here's how I explained code names. I said, so you have a grid of words. Some of these words, Team 1 wants their players to guess. Some of these words, Team 2 wants their player to guess. Team 1 and Team 2 both have a code master. They can only say one-word clues in order to try to get their team to guess as many of those words as possible. And you basically, look, there's a death word, but you basically just continue until one team finds all their words, and then they win. And the two doctors went, huh? I don't really get it. And then we played one game, and they were like, oh, I get it now. And meanwhile, every time you buy a new board game, they're printing out a 50-page manual. The initiation phase, the setup phase, what to do before the setup phase, what to do in this nightmare edge case, what if two people draw the same roll, what if that, like, that's too much to expect from the average person, man. Misplaced movie titles. That's Finding Nemo. Look, that's too easy. Movies with chocolate. Okay, as Forrest Gump, I refuse. Movies missing food. Okay, that's... That's chocolate. But this shit is like, I don't understand why, like, the only form of gaming that seems to be rewarded by the Game Awards is third-person action game. Where, like, oh, the combat engine is so good, the combat is so fun. That's 4% of the game. The rest of the game is riding around on a dog sled to Jotunheim with a head on your belt that goes, Kratos, this reminds me of the time me and my brother went to Nibelheim. And then people are like, I hate quips in Marvel movies. Quips ruin Star Wars. But oh, then when Kratos gets quipped, oh, I love it. And then Kratos, in a cutscene, motherfucker can jump 100 feet in the air to get on top of a mountain to fight God, but then he walks into a room and there's like a little lever. The lever is up a knee-high alcove, and he's like, what can I do? And you're like, I think I pick up the crystal and put it on a pedestal, and then I get like a ramp, and then Kratos, have you considered picking up have you seen the crystal over there? Actual murder. Every episode ends with like a really dramatic like cliffhanger. And then like a Snapchat filter comes over it where like flowers fly across the screen. And then they show an artsy montage of the emotional moments from that episode. And then they go, and on the next episode, and they've still got the flowers coming by. And it's like, chocolate! Like the people shouting at each other, like, do you want to die, motherfucker? And then you watch the episode and it's like they're just sipping really like aesthetic goals coffees inside of like a beautiful looking cafe. Like it's just so, every episode is so dramatic. Like there's no like season long build. Every episode is Ozymandias over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Everyone's eating Subway, everyone's driving Volvo SUVs. Anyway, I'm not knocked. How do you keep finding the worst games to play? Hey, why don't you make one, and then I'll make sure to move it to the top of the list. Because I love playing games that suck ass made by fucking idiots. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Hey, Anel, how do you feel that America could probably take over Canada if they wanted to? Is this the last gasp of Pax Americana? Breathless machismo with no actual passion behind it? Yes, we may be in silk slippers heading down a lacquered mahogany staircase, but if we wanted to, we could still give you a black eye. Okay, congratulations. Is that what you wanted? Oh, whoa, what a big tough guy. Isn't it weird to live in a country that doesn't have a military as strong as the United States of America? No, not really. Like, you know, something like 96% of the world's population lives under that mantle every single day. If anything, it's unnerving. But I think that you might take that as a compliment instead of as the insult that I intended it as. I'm a bot. Just kidding. I'm your worst nightmare. I want the chickens, though. I want the... Collusion? I'm out of here. I'll be careful. The last DM I got from Hassan said, holy shit, are you alive or something like that? That was back when I had the food poisoning arc. But that was also when the antibiotics had started to kick in. So I just sent back the image that says, I lived, bitch. And you know what? I never got a reply, but I was not like, I definitely never thought like, oh, that like offended him, so he never replied. I get how it is. Do you know how many like emails and DMs I have where I like read them and then I was like, I'll reply to that and then I just never replied. It's like, did you win? Josh, I'm just telling you this as a friend. I know that, you know, you've grown up in an incredible time of American prosperity where you've been trained and been allowed to be trained to the idea that first place is the only thing that matters. Get used to second. That's all I'm going to say. It'll make life a lot easier if you just get used to second. Just take some time. Just take some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be all right. Everything will be just fine. Are you and your daughter going to see the Mario movie? It's a good question. I don't know if she's part of the target audience. Isn't the target audience for the Mario movie like mid-30s Twitch viewers? Oh, the misery. I'm old. The bad guy part of town, where all the blue-collar workers are getting the shit done that allows the people in the glass towers to live their lives so comfortably.
Description of this place. You seeing this?
By the way, I'm one of the guys in the glass towers. Just, I'm not trying to steal any valor. I'm at work right now. Look at me. I got a polo shirt buttoned up to the damn top.
Calls himself Foster Snap.
I don't know, man. All I know is at some point, just based on my paleness, someone must have fucked a ghost at some point. Fairly recently, like within the last 5 or 6 generations, I would assume. That's definitely true. I'm not saying my grandma fucked a ghost, and I don't think my great-grandma fucked a ghost. But after that, you're getting into like the 1800s. I don't really know what was going on back then. Everything I know about that period comes from Scary Movie 2. I couldn't, who's to say? On one of those long April winter nights in Trois-Rivières, who knows? Shania went so vulgar.
She went rogue, like Jason Bourne.
I only listen to Toby Keith now.
Dude, I would actually pay, I know it would never in a trillion years happen, but like imagine if they did a remake of Jason Bourne, but it's Shania. She's
so,
like...
Malf, I can't. I'm concentrating.
Honestly, good. Fuck countries who are good at soccer. Fuck you. Fuck you, Spain. Fuck you, Germany. Fuck you, Brazil. Italy. Belgium. The Netherlands. Why don't you get down here in the muck with Team Canada? Go 0-3 in the damn group stage. England? Excuse me, I said good at soccer.
Lads, I'm not here next week, which means that I won't see you guys before Christmas.
Yeah,
so have a
in
good Christmas.
January.
See you see you next year, 2023.
Actually? Oh yeah.
I think
it's
so.
not that far. I mean, today's like the 12th.
It's not. It's almost halfway there, right?
Is the 12th the first day of Christmas or the 12th day of Christmas?
It's the first. It's the first day of Christmas, and your true love should give to you a partridge in a pear tree.
I gotta go to the damn pet store. I'll be right back. Good poodle team. That front badger is the meta. Why would someone do that? Just go on the internet and lie. Oh, please. The only way she could have a contribution to the scientific community is if they resume sending chimps into outer space. Thanks, you just made my team insanely good and not at all bad. I really appreciate it. Bazinga. To be like a man in the field in order to help the babies fight back against puppies, because the leader of Puppy Corp is about to release a puppy that is going to make people never have babies ever again, because it's a puppy that drinks the anti-aging milk and stays a puppy forever, so it doesn't grow into an old dog. So they gotta use, like, they're doing secret agent stuff to try to stop Steve Buscemi from releasing a never-aging puppy that will crater the amount of baby love that's going to exist on planet Earth and lead to a insane population crunch. Also, if you suck on the pacifier, you go on like an LSD trip, and it's just when Kate put on the movie, I was like, I get it. It's probably like a movie. The baby wears a suit, and it's like, get me a bottle, toots, or something like that. It is nothing like that at all. It's crazy. And then there's a sequel. What's your G Fuel code? My G Fuel code. It's a tough one, okay? Maybe you've heard of it. H2O. Save 100% at checkout with this simple code, H2O. Yusaka Kumadevu. I'm so sorry. Yusaku Kumadevu. Or Isaka Yumadevu. I can't say it. I'm sorry. I'm trying. This is a genuine... I'm genuinely trying, okay? Let me give you a song we've never played anyone else before, okay? This is The Entertainer by Scott Joplin. I've been practicing this in the evenings for 6 months to play at our wedding anniversary, my wife and mine. I'm ready. I think I'm really gonna impress her, okay? Ready? Hey! This is Nigeria. This is Ghana. Oh. This is the Central African Republic. Oh. Yikes. It's up from Senegal? I can't do that. Are you... You kind of look like you... Listen, you might be Tunisia. Oh, no! Oh, it's left of Tunisia? What is it? Portugal? Oh, no! I'm gonna enjoy the rest of your afternoon. It does look like Portugal. Probably because it is. Delete the VOD, delete the VOD.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
Huh?
The back door.
Huh?
I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole. Ah, yes, the back door. They knew what they were doing. I think whenever I see a streamer that's like playing Valorant, I'm like, okay, they're quiet quitting today, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Especially because when you see a streamer that does 8 hours of arguing about politics, I'm sure they're fucking tired and they're like, okay, now I'm gonna be off but be on, you know? Like I might as well get paid for my off time, so I'm just gonna stream some Valorant. It's just, I see it as the same thing with League. Whenever someone's like, normally I do something else, but today I'm streaming League, I'm like, okay, it's like a day off, day on. I'm here to tell you, it's a world exclusive. You ready? The Elden Ring DLC will be about Pamela, Sandra, Hannah, and Rita. And as I continue, you know it's getting sweeter. Situation. But it'll win out in this one. Uh-oh! Nice to tell you, though, it's kind of been the elephant in the room this week. I don't know if you saw the stuff about the Twitch pay cut. Look, it's not that big of a deal, but the nugget of information that was hidden in there is that you guys really have to stop watching so much content because it's really expensive to produce and to service all the like endpoints and stuff like that. So if you guys could just do us a solid and just like subscribe, but not actually watch any of the content, that would really help us out. Because our vendor, who also happens to be us, is really overcharging us for some of these services. What are we doing here? I don't know what we're doing here. Big moves, big plays. Better pizza, Papa John's.
Invite. I haven't tried to add you again.
Ready?
I'll
Okay, the devs have actually BM'd you. They changed your name to Mike Smith. I'm not in favor of that kind of toxicity. I feel like
they actually changed your name to Mike Smith.
Back.
What? Well, I had to. It kicked me into the main menu. I had to close the game. Devs, not cool.
Maybe that was why we had.
You think that was the
download
update?
new client. Yeah, that was the update. We've deployed.
This account has been deactivated.
Wait, are you not in our game right now? Because
It's just my account is not active.
You're in our game right now.
I don't know what my username is supposed to be now.
You're okay, so,
it's Mike.
Okay, how do I do this? You buy and you sell. You buy them, and then you sell. And then you sell them. And then you sell them. And you sell them. Then you'll have 6 gold. So now we can have a freaking 3. I'm gonna become the motherfucking Joker. Edit, thank you for the awards. I actually just talked to my dad. And I told him about this post. Sanest Redditor just dropped. Hey, Dad, I just wanted to tell you about a post I made on Reddit this morning. Oh, really, son? That's cool. We're booking it. I don't think we're going to die before this gets to the top. But I'm willing to chance it. The wave has begun. We're in the blue level. Haven't even taken any hits so far. Goodbye, Drillbert. Best of luck to you. Thank you for all your support on this incredible run. I really appreciate it. Ooh! Okay, don't laugh. I'm doing my best, okay? Can you break this? Get out of here, Sticky! Oh, I'm so hookable. I'm so hookable. Oh, no! They gotta put higher railings on that. If you like it, by the way, that's totally fine. If you like it, it's totally fine. But, like, I don't. So, fuck you, I guess. Third act, because they're basically just feeding us free social points.
Here. There is no first among us.
First among us? That implies the existence of a second among us. You just gotta find the perfect arc, man. I think this is it right here. And then My ass is gone. I'm out of here.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
No. No, everything's going dim, man. No! Listen.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking. We all know what it looks like. We got eyeballs. We all know where it could go. But under no circumstances is the egg to be inserted to the anus. It is paramount that the egg remain outside of the anus at all times. Don't do it.
It's a big egg.
I was gonna thumbs this up, but then it told me not to put it in my butt.
I have one of those in right now.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Why did I just get...
Why there's so many dolls?
Go for it, Ryan.
Well, no.
This is Little Debbie Downer. Believe it or not, it's made out of cum. Okay, that's you really threw me a suicide pass on that one. What makes it rare is that it's made out of cum. Okay, I have never thumbs down harder.
You made Ryan say it.
It's pretty magic. It's pretty
He
magic.
knew what he was doing. I mean,
And then I like, oh, well, there's lots of content from like other instructors. And then I do content from other instructors. And they're like, you're a boss bitch. You could do whatever you want to do as long as you put your mind to it. Yes, the verdict is in. You're guilty of being that bitch. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I can't do this. This shit is like condescending. I can't. This is not made for me. Award? Fishing hat. Doesn't mean it wasn't a bad play. This is what happens when you're good at a game. There's no winning. When you're bad at a game, people are like, you're bad. When you're good at a game, people are like, you're bad. The only way to get coddled and never get criticism is to replace your avatar with a VTuber. No wonder so many people are doing it. I don't mean to just immediately start by insulting my friend Dan Giesling, but Kate was watching Dan play some Hitman last night, and I was like, I don't want to watch because I'm embarrassed that Dan is at the same level as me in Hitman, even though he's played so much less. And then I watched him play, and he literally, like, no matter who he sees, no matter whether they're his target or not, he just plots to kill them. Like, he spawns into the level and goes like, okay, we're gonna be like sensible this time, and then he sees like just one NPC standing there, and he spends 15 minutes trying to figure out how to kill the NPC without being seen, even though they have nothing to do with the mission at all. And then it inevitably goes wrong, and then it turns into me. But that's how I woulda did it. Oh wait, where? The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. Usually those happen in the opposite order. Anyway, I am a collector of many things. I miss the era when pot was not legal in Vancouver, but it was like the police didn't do anything about it. There used to be like little, I don't even know how to describe it. There used to be like weed farmers markets, like really sketchy, like craft tables would be set up. And you would always see like 55-year-old dudes selling dabs to like 14-year-old kids in the park right outside of the train station and stuff like that. It was a wild west, man. Those were the days, probably. Then they shut it down, and I had to find a new revenue stream. That's when we started streaming a lot more. But then this laptop is like straight out of 2010. Trying to see what's under the Christmas tree. 2005? Nah, man. The prevalence of laptops, this is an 09 to 2011 jam. Don't fuck with me, okay? Do not fuck with me. 2012? This is my era. Guy who did crack? Excuse me, that's Toronto? I don't live in Toronto, I live in Vancouver. Oh, this looks fucking weird, right? What the hell's going on with the refraction on my lenses here? Pippi Longfinger. Look at what is this? I've never noticed that before. Whoa! Whoa! That's weird. Are you high? No, I'm just a guy. Switch on NL mode. Heroic 3 difficulty. Like, I understand maybe you watch Dan play this and you're like, oh, we need to like make the game a little bit easier. But Dan and I, we're friends, but we're not the same person. We have very different skill sets in video games. His skill set is different than mine because mine, I was gonna say because mine exists. That's not fair. He's probably got a better PB in Spelunky than I do. Did you see that Ludwig played City Car Driving? What can I say? If I had to say, I would say I am a little bit ahead of the curve. Is that what you're implying? We never said that? Yeah, but I would say I'm an innovator. He drove drunk in the game. I will accept no belly aching about that being problematic. I think that's a harmless and very fun stream idea. Is have him do a driving test in City Car Driving sober, then have him do one after 2 beers, then have him do one after 6 beers, then have him do one after 12 beers. The only reason it would be a problem is if he was better at 12 beers than he was with 0. Throwing her toy on the ground and stuff like that. She was going crazy, and I was making jokes.
Like having a tantrum?
Not a tantrum, just like not sitting nicely. Not behaving with the decorum you would expect at a restaurant. I get it, she's 2. But, and I was making jokes like, oh man, I can't wait for her to go back to daycare tomorrow. Oh, honey, how would you like to go to military school? How would you like to go to military school when you're older? And just being like, if you don't
sign here.
I'm like, if you don't sit nicely, then you can never have anything you like ever again. And she's like, ha, ha, ha. And then at the end of there was a table just across from us, and they got up, maybe 20 minutes after we sat down. And I'd been going off a little bit, right? And one of the guys stood up and said, hey, Northern Lion, enjoy your dinner. It's not necessary. If you're entertained, enjoy the entertainment. If you're mildly entertained, second monitor, something up on the first monitor. If you're not entertained, go watch something else. Recognize how cold it is out in the recesses of Twitch without the shining light of banter, and then return. And remember how good you got it. I mean, yeah. Your ass literally walked in from being out and started a fight in 2 minutes for no reason because he's boiling salmon that you're not even going to eat. Who cares? I don't understand. It's not my preferred way to eat salmon. It just makes you look like a kind of a dickhead. That you're like, oh, I'm home from such a stressful day of work, you dumb idiot, boiling salmon. Shit for brains. You couldn't say hey, how was your day? Oh, yeah, he's such an asshole. Yeah, NL, you've changed? I know I've changed, because I crapped out, all the cells in my body and had to rebuild them this weekend. We went through the shit of Theseus. I'm not the same human being anymore that I was, when you last saw me. Ridley Scott should, in the next Alien movie that he pretends is in an Alien movie, they should make an ass burster. Danny McBride should be like, no, guys, no, I feel good. I feel good. I feel, and then, okay, it's going into the vents. Oh, my ass. My ass. Oh, man. Kind of sick with it, huh? The backspin into the hole looks so greasy, dude. The ball is like, no, I don't want to go. And the hole's just like, Same with Subway. Pump the brakes. Italian herbs and cheese is in a class all of its own. Artisan bakers in France are trying to reverse engineer the recipe for Italian herbs and cheese. But they can't, because here's the secret. Manitoban xanthan gum. It's not, it's like pizza in New York. It's because the fucking water is so fucking disgusting. You have a pizza someplace with clean water, it doesn't taste as good as a place with dirty water. It's that Athabascan xanthan gum, man. Fuck you. She's hosting me. Have a little conversation with myself. She's not live. Hey, here's me picking up my daughter from daycare when it's all dads at the daycare. Hey, here's me picking up my daughter from daycare when it's all dads at the daycare. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, how you doing? Pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, hey, how you doing? Pretty good. How are you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. How was your weekend? Pretty good. How are you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. How was your weekend? You know, we were doing a lot of like baby stuff. You know, we had a good time. Got some sleep. We were doing a lot of like baby. If you want to win nonstop, download Genshin Impact. Ask your mom for the 3 numbers on the back of her Costco MasterCard. And pog up. See how good you get at games when you got, you know, a $25,000 credit limit backing you up. I'm having a good time. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. But sometimes people legitimately will be like, oh, I love taking a bite of raw potato. And then you're like, just shut up. You're not special. No, you don't. You could just develop an interesting personality. Don't just default to like, I'll be the guy who is fucking weird about shit, okay? Cultivate some interests, some hobbies, some stories, get some life experience. You know, if you strengthened 4 turns ago, you would have already been done by now. You know, if your ass never discovered this cursed website, you'd probably be finished your residency and be opening your own practice in whatever specialization of medicine you chose to go into. Like, we could play this game all day. It's we're all wasting our time. Okay, we can only hide 2 bodies. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the yoga instructor, because the worst case scenario, somebody comes in, they'll just think he's in a heavy shavasana right now. It's a little yoga joke for you. Which terrorist organization led a revolution against the Canadian government in Quebec during the 1960s? It's the PLQ? FLQ? I got it. I'm so embarrassed. I got it confused with PFK, which is French for Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm sorry. First Canadian in space. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? Ugh. You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape.
I'm a genius.
Good job, 47. You eliminated the leader. You should get back to the safe house.
This game is actually kind of easy when you don't care if you are stealthy or not. What's the strategy for Reinhardt? Don't charge in. Okay. This is me not charging in. Wait a minute, I'm charging? I'm sorry, I got a little too big for my britches there. It's like, every stream now is just him talking about his kid, which I understand, but at the same time, that's annoying. And then I went into like his post history because I'm an insane person. And then he was complaining on like another subreddit about like, he keeps trying to like make friends with people, but he can't figure out. He always annoys them accidentally, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna reply to this person because obviously they're aware of what their issue is. And now I feel bad, quite frankly, because now originally I was gonna fucking light him up. I was gonna say, "Fuck you, you piece of shit! You fucking get back here! You're not an intellectual." Then I was like, "Actually, you're cursed with knowledge, motherfucker. So join the damn club." You're not a baby anymore. You've turned into the prettiest girl I've ever seen. Happy birthday, sweet 16. What happened to that funny face? My little tomboy now wears satins and lace. I can't believe my eyes. You're just a teenage dream. Happy birthday, sweet 16. When you were only 6, I was your big brother. Then you were 10, we didn't like each other. When you were 13, you were my funny Valentine. But since you've grown up, your future is sewn up. From now on, you're gonna be mine. So, if I should smile with sweet surprise, it's just that you've grown up before my very eyes. You've turned into the prettiest girl I've ever seen. Happy birthday, sweet 16. Substantially worse than even my lowest possible expectations could have been. It sounds like end quote, Your Honor, is the only way you could end that.
Too easy.
Yeah, this is.
It is. I mean, it's well, except for our random, and also me.
laughable.
Also, I'm also dead.
Laughably. All right. Well,
Nah, we got
still-
this. I'm gonna
still
win the whole
alive and
thing.
kicking. Yeah, I'm planning on actually winning this one for us too.
Uh-oh.
Time for me to step up. It's my turn. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Sips, you gotta live, dude. You gotta
Shit.
live.
It's not looking
It's
too.
not-
too good right now.
no!
I mean,
That's so embarrassing for all of us.
Bad timing.
Oh my god.
Oh, mass
We
jinxing.
all died.
I left.
In sequence. Oh. You think they see me in the tree? They're trying to get a taste. They got a taste? Why take a taste when you can get the whole thing? No free samples. Oh, Jesus. You eating? Oh, man. What? I called you every name in the book. David Lang? What happened? That's been happening to me so much. What do you mean the read? They did super out of the screen and did a 270-degree turn to land. It's, you know what? Now I'm definitely taking Monday off. What? I nailed it! Oh! He's done it. 588. Check this out. Put me in the clip. Put my ass in the motherfucking clip. The Alt F4. Honestly, maybe the only time I would ever look at an Alt F4 and be like, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. It wasn't a bug. You had too many resources and the collision wasn't working properly. Sips is pretty Canadian, but he's like Ontario Canadian. So I go down to the fucking Tim Hortons, and they're all out of Timbits. How the fuck does a Tim Hortons run out of Timbits, bud? It's the only fucking good thing you sell down there. If I don't know, I want a coffee. If I wanted a coffee, I would have gone there. Would you trust Chiblee as a babysitter? I mean, listen, Chiblee, are you here? I don't want to like insult you. I actually think Chiblee would be like a good babysitter because I think he has like anxiety. And I think people who worry are like the people that I want in charge of my kid when I'm away. He's giving me like a Sweet Chin Music and stuff like that. Like it's, I think they actually are very, very humorous. Like I enjoyed that thing I retweeted today that somebody added me on. That was like Dark Souls NPC, you know. Oh, you found me down here. How unfortunate. I am bald now. Hee hee hee. Would you happen to know the football score? Ah, it's all fruitless now anyway. It's like a beautiful tweet. And that's Dark Souls. Like, it's so, it's like off, but it's on, you know? It's like a bad Xerox of Dark Souls, but in a good way. I loved it. Chaos Golem? No thanks, I'll just take a Firebolt real quick. And you can replace my Void real quick if that's cool. UFology, yeah. Class of proposed machines that violate the laws of thermodynamics. Beyblades?
Hey, look, there's dates. There's new characters coming out on a regular. Look at this. They actually have dates for when they're coming out.
Time to show you what I can do.
Yeah, unlike the people who play them.
Oh man.
Oh. Hi-yo.
Oh. That I.
Why didn't they just name the Pokemon games in a reasonable way so we could all remember which one came when? Like Pokemon 1, then Pokemon, the second Pokemon game could be called Pokemon 360, then the third Pokemon game could be called Pokemon 1 again, and then the fourth one could be called Pokemon Series X. That way I could keep them straight. Listen, I never doubt getting over it. What do we got here? I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable rocking that. Dwight Eisenhower and Helen Keller. Okay, I'd like to go back and say, it does not look like he's getting his soul sucked out by a crone. I'd like to go back and say that it looks like they're having a touching moment. And they're both feeling inspired right now. Maybe. Maybe. Still not feeling super great about it. Still feeling pretty... The nun piece! The nun piece is real! Alright, that's a 0. These names, dude, I can't handle it. What is that? Schubert, that's a classic. Also, is it just me or dude, is that Cobalt? If Cobalt Streak was alive in 1797, that's Cobalt right there. Okay, good super. Unfortunately, now we got the same amount of HP. That didn't work, huh? See ya in hell! Tell him who sent ya! Netherlands is the only non-island country with a "the" in front of their name? Psst. What about the United States of America? Stand up, remove your hats if you're able, and salute the flag for the national anthem. You piece of crap. You just got put on notice. Okay, sorry. It's for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging their pin. We're finally going American Gangster mode. We got a dude with a question mark on, it's a Polaroid picture of a silhouette with a man's face and a question mark over it at the top, and then we go Pepe Silvia's underneath. I know what you're talking about. But here's the thing, there is no Pepe Silvia. It's wrong? What do you mean it's wrong? Maybe somebody got murdered there? 2008 changed things? I know, but this is 2012. Like, oh, listed has the wrong number. See the listing. You're right. It sold for $515,000 a week ago. What the hell? Listed is just broken? What did I guess first? Can I get someone to guess what I get? I said 240,000, so I was actually still off by, I was like further away. I guess it's using the previous sale. Why would I want to guess how much a house I've never seen before cost 11 years ago, though? The total output on the level, and it's doing 50% of the heavy lifting. See, you come up there, you didn't see the fire trap, did you? You came, you used your grappling hook, you thought it would be safe up there, but there's a hollow block that hit a fire trap.
Because they shop at Costco.
What?
They're making fun of us shopping at Costco.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with getting a good deal. What's wrong with? I'm not a Disney adult. I'm just like a pretty good dad. My wife is a Disney adult. I'm just like a good husband. Gadget space. Holy cow, a Warhammer. Finally, I get to watch a streamer I watch get a new PB. Okay, it's insulting to Squeaks, but I'll allow it. Maybe it's not my position to allow it, but I'll allow it. Let me be a submissive fighter. It would be really good if you were a sub to be in mixed martial arts, but like deliberately just be like really bad at it. You ever think about that? Would love to know your thoughts on this. No worries.
Oh,
no.
Nice.
Yeah, that was an insane slime.
I know, it didn't pay off.
Oh,
shit.
I think that might have been me.
There's no might of. Handle. You know how in like all the Lovecraft stuff, H.P. Lovecraft is like a horrible writer. So he's like, it's so horrifying I couldn't possibly describe it. Words have not yet been invented that could possibly illuminate for you what this grotesque figure looked like. I think that's like what my brain just would not be able to wrap my head around it. Passing the blunt to Saikuno after taking the blunt from T-Pain, I don't think I could do it, honestly. I can jump higher than a fucking ant. Imagine being like an ant and then like somebody rolled like a pretzel stick at you really fast. What are you gonna do? You ain't got no knees, dude. What are you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna get hit by the pretzel rod. Me, I'd just be like, oh, no big deal. Oh, what's your best streak of jumping rope? Oh, fucking 0, loser. Oh, but I only weigh 0.05 grams, but I can carry 0.75 grams of cupcake. Okay, fucking who asked? I have a car. Dummy, shut up. Magnus plays knight to c5, his opponent. Oh. Okay, hold on. OP's got some comments. Oh no, dude. Only 4 comments. This one was downvoted 5,000 times. I'm paying for her food, clothes, the house she lives in, the car, and everything else. I don't think she needs a cut of the real estate too. Like I said, this is about morals, not money logistics. Hey, you conceived her, shithead. Are you stupid? Oh, the baby I made is living in my house. Duh! Who could have predicted that one? You would think having gotten home at midnight last night, getting up at 7 a.m., I would be like, oh, let's take her easy. Nah, man. As soon as I woke up, felt amazing. I was rocking like a serious beard and skullet combo, man. I didn't even want to go outside. I was wearing my damn baseball hat everywhere. Nobody thought it was a Canadian flag. Everyone thought it was a damn marijuana leaf. First day on the cruise, the server comes up to me and says, hey, man, I like your hat. I say, Thank you. He says, I'm from Jamaica, so I get it. I say, what? And then it dawns on me for the next 7 days, this dude's gonna think I'm a open marijuana enthusiast on a family-friendly cruise ship. I'm just trying to, it's just the only hat I had, man. I'm with you. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Everybody, I almost witnessed a murder there. That's not a cupcake. What about this? What's this? There's medicine, right? You say yuck. Yuck, medicine. Yuck. Chip, don't gaslight me. I don't hate people with depression. It's just people will tell me, like, they're like, hey, fix your life. And I'm like, you fix your life. And they're like, I can't. I have depression. And I'm like, well, then stay in your lane. Keep your comments to yourself, okay? This should not be made by a company that's called Food Should Taste Good. This company should be called Flavor Co. And it should be in, like, neon cursive, like a neon sign in the corner of the bag, not in the middle. The bag should be hot pink, and there should be like a little cartoon dude on the front with his hair sticking up going, wow, whoa, and then under his face it should say like, more corners equals more flavor, or something like that. They screw it. This looks like a chip that like only your doctor would tell you to buy, basically. But they don't taste like that. It's like a flavor explosion. There should be an ad on TV where like your grandma's eating plain Lay's, and then like the lights turn all like red and purple, and someone kicks down the door, and there's like a smoke machine, and someone skateboards in and is like, because they're the crunchiest chip of all time. Did you know that they call a cooler a chili bin in New Zealand? It's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Like, if you wanted to take some food camping that would normally have to be refrigerated, you put it in a chili bin with some ice. That shit is hilarious. What about 3 doors down? I would only walk 3 doors down to escape the sound of my roommates listening to 3 doors down. They call them 3 doors down because if you ever hear their music, you move 3 doors down to get away from the awful sound. They call it 3 doors down because 3 doors down from your apartment is the garbage chute. They call it 3 doors down because I would knock down 3 doors in order to escape from a live performance that they were performing at.
However, they're on high alert.
They call it 3 doors down because even though the doors are missing 3 members, they're still better than 3 doors down. I need to get my hotel key if you don't mind. Okay, one on... Let's pick the body clean. That's my gold. Dude, what the hell are you holding? Holy cow. That's my fault. That's not you. Here you go. Brother, here's a portal for you. Sorry. I'm on such low health. It had to be done. I'm so sorry. Oh, get the fuck out, brother. He's got nothing. I'm gone. I'm gone. Dump this. Take this. Is this any good? No, I'm woo. Every time I go to my in-laws' house and they just throw all their recycling into the garbage, and then whenever the big garbage bag gets full, they put it in the can at the end of their driveway. That shit seems so easy. I've got like in-unit sorting. I put the cans in one thing, and then I got to separate cans from glass, and then I have Tetra Paks go in another thing, and cardboard goes in another thing. Big boxes go in another thing. I got compost. I got garbage. I'm taking it all down, doing the punishment of Atlas like every time I go down to the garbage room. Some old lady's looking at me down there. She's like, "You put a Tetra Pak in the cardboard. That's not cardboard. That's paper." People are taking turns coming over to me and pushing me over, while one person puts their foot behind my leg, so when they push me, I fall down, and then they're kicking me in the ribs, saying, "Learn the rules. Learn the rules." Bitch. POV, you are my penis while I pee. While I pee. Oh, man. POV, you are the eyeball on top of my penis. Okay, this is Jesse Pinkman, also known as Aaron. Yeah, I always like, it's like a real rowing stroke. Like, I always put more pressure towards the end of the stroke. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Y'all gonna be waiting there for a little bit, okay?
What?
I would definitely do it for a suitably large amount of money. I would do it for $5 million. Let's start the bidding at $5 million, and we'll his people can call my people. I'll give you 4. No, the bidding goes up. Not if it's between you at 4 and George Lucas at 5, if it's between anybody at 4 and anybody at 5, I'm taking the person at 5. I don't think there's that much of a difference, you know, from my perspective. If anything, it's probably George Lucas would probably be easier. I bet he would come quick because he's a Star Wars fan. I'm so scared, dude. Please. It's so scuffed. I gotta go, dude. Like 1 second spent in the circle could probably kill me. That's a person. Okay, I'd rather deal with a potentially nice cleric than whatever the hell's going on the other side of that door. All right. I see how it is. He's definitely going off on me. Oh man, that was good. I've told the story before about how my first day in the dorms, I took a poop in the co-ed bathroom, and then everybody was like, one girl came by and was like, "You guys gotta smell this, it smells fucking horrible," and I was like, ah. So for the rest of my time in university, or in the dorms at least, I pooped in like this semi-private bathroom that was in the basement of my dorm room building. And every once in a while, there'd be like a newspaper in there that somebody left after they pooped themselves. Which is like not pooped themselves, but after they completed their own poop. Which to me was like solidarity. It was like in... It was like how in Death Stranding, you would sometimes see like a bridge somebody else had built, and you would use that to like help yourself. The news is even better when you look back at 2021, the worst year ever for manual transmissions. Only 0.9% of new vehicles sold in America were equipped with a stick shift. Holy cow. Here's my litmus test. People that drive manual say it's so much fun. Well, if it's so much fun, why aren't you doing it right now? Instead, why are you in my chat acting like you're superior to me because you know how to do this? If it's so much fun, why do you have to go into other people's chat and be like, "LOL, you don't even know how to stick shift"? Shouldn't you be deriving some enjoyment from it just by the process? Virtuoso. Mars is not a name! Mars is a name if you are in ancient Rome. It's not a name in the real world. What about Bruno Mars? It's an assumed pseudonym. It's like saying XAE-12 Theta Sigma's a name. My friend's name is Mars. How did you make friends with them when they're homeschooled? Answer me! Was it fencing class?
Oh.
Oh, very clever, very clever.
Ocean Traveler. All right.
I'm just calling it right now. This level is like, it's nothing, man. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, God. Not sure how to defend this one. This is not a baby game. Every second, your brain is doing something. This shit is like way less of a baby game than like Counter-Strike. You spend 90% of your time just aiming a single pixel crosshair, like 1 pixel away from the opening of a door, and then as soon as something walks by, it's like the ape brain neuron activation. Sorry, I'm so tired. I was gaming all day. I clicked a total of 10 times. Hitler has not attacked us. Why attack Hitler? Does she know? Why not peace with Hitler? Listen, they're just asking questions. Can you imagine having your photo taken holding this sign? You would never be able to show your face ever again. What the hell is this guy? I can't put this on YouTube. Oh! He's just got a pink helmet, okay? It looks like me after I get off my 90-minute long rides. Too much information. Oh, shut up. This guy's got a lot of HP. Help me. Can you guys catch him, or is he like too fast for you? Maybe I should have him be on my... Listen, I love Spirited Away as much as the next guy. It's probably one of the greatest movies of the 2000s, of the 21st century so far. Why is it that there's always the anime fans, man, that are like someone's like, some animes are bad. They're like, wrong. And I'm like, what about that one? They're like, yeah, that's okay, true. That one's kind of ass, but so is Young Sheldon. And I'm like, bro, I didn't make Young Sheldon. I don't even like good American network TV shows. Like, I think Modern Family is like a blight on culture. I think it's like a No True Scotsman thing. It's like only actual anime fans can say that shitty animes are shitty. If someone who doesn't watch that much anime says that a shitty anime is shitty, they haven't earned it yet. You haven't earned it until you bought the box set on Blu-ray. Most likely to hit a gritty, Deadpool. That's not even like close. After that, I would say Robbie Reyes, and then probably Spider-Man.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I feel like Nico is then maybe after that. I feel like Magic would be the least likely amongst the teenagers to hit a gritty. Now, amongst the adults, I don't see Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, or Captain America hitting a gritty. Iron Man, I could see him hitting a gritty. Blade, I could see him begrudgingly hitting one, but actually wanting to hit it. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, fine. Wanda hits the gritty? Oh, no
Thanks,
doubt.
Hunter.
You already know. We earned another compliment as well. We can use that. That's the guy I was looking for. Why he's not wearing a business suit? This is Gundam.
That's a different character.
Gundam Wing Evolution.
No, that's the one that you know the.
It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. Anyone else starting to nod off to NL's content? Listen, I know just because I haven't replied to your earlier messages, you think I didn't read them. I saw you type if there was any chance I was going back to Overwatch, okay? You probably typed it 8 times in chat. Now listen, it's not my fault that we got a nice meditative game like Dave the Diver that can be enjoyed by normal people, but you're so used to every single pixel on the screen lighting up and Symmetra, we gotta do Symmetra, push the point. I require more Vespian gas. Push the tiny card. Okay, like not everybody's brain requires that level of saturation of stimulus at every given moment in order to stay awake, okay? We're just swimming, we're catching fish, we're bringing them back, and we're cooking them. It's nice. It feels, I'm in the flow state. Why don't you start me up? Start a new game. Say that's me. Little offended by the lack of... Wait, no. Hang on. Hey! This game gets the bald seal of approval. I want every game's credits. You know how they always have, like, no animals were harmed. This was filmed in Australia. This was filmed in BC. This was filmed in Quebec. This was filmed in Georgia in the United States. And then they have, like, all the seals at the bottom. We should start a company that's, like, for equitable treatment of bald individuals. And we could give every media property, if they give us $5,000, we give them the bald seal of approval. We're ready to go. You know what? I'm taking the stairs. Oh! I got a Charlie horse. It scared me so bad. I got a Charlie horse. Oh, oh, my leg. Oh. Oh. This hurts so bad. Oh, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. You just gotta, just gotta stretch it out a little bit. That's the blonde woman is going, ah, yeah, and then the
white cat.
The second picture is the cat going. Oh, dude, I think we did okay though. I think we've got them in the right like quartile at least.
So watch funny. Space Jam's number 2. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
No!
Jesus Christ.
What it was, some of them are in dollars and some of them are in units. That's not fair. Oh, fuck. I'm telling you. You know what's crazy about Americans? Listen, I'm going off. You talk to an American that flew from like New York to Chicago, they'll be like, oh, my legs are so fucking sore. How was your flight? Fucking sucked. There was turbulence. Fucking leg. Person in front of me reclined their seat. Oh, it's the worst 3 hours of my life. You talk to somebody from Texas, and you're like, how was the drive? They're like, oh, it was a breezy 12 hours. No big deal. What the fuck is wrong with you? Your shit's all backwards, man. It doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, anyway. It's like in Stardew, people, I would be like, how do I play this? People are like, it's fun, it's a vibe, just go hang out. And then like, catch me like 3 hours into my co-op stream with Kate, people like got blood coming out of their eyes. You didn't give the brooch to Julia yet! Day 4 of begging NL to give the brooch to Julia. Oh my god, you missed the Harvest Festival, you gotta give her the autumnal necklace, you gotta wait a whole fucking year! You gotta wait, it's gonna be clogging up your inventory for a fucking year! Have you ever seen Ratatouille? I believe Christopher Lee has the most important quote from the movie. He says, the critic is a piece of shit. They don't do anything, their lives are worthless. Only people that make grilled cheese sandwiches and sell them for 75 euros deserve your respect. And I'm the one making the grilled cheese right now. So shut the fuck up. I know myself. We'll start simple and then we can always scale up later. Mendoza? Monica! Hey, Ninja Zombie, thanks for the sponsorships. Thank you. What type of game is this? It's an ImSim first-person stealth detective tower defense idle Web 3. I'm joking, okay?
Take it seriously, Corey.
Damn, Ryan.
What happened?
6699. Nice.
This guy, he's 40 years old.
Who cares?
Space Jam was different, man. Space Jam went crazy.
Oh, dude, this is just math. This is just math.
Yeah, this is just which words are bigger.
No, it's which ones have X's and Q's and Z's.
Yeah,
people were probably just pirating it.
Oh, that's like the highest. Oh no!
What are you doing?
I looked away.
Oh no!
I
What is
fucking
this?
misclicked.
Pizza's
Oh, good save. Good.
What are we doing? Where are we putting it? Where am I
It's
putting
the
it?
word score.
My hairline is receding. Even do I know to go bald? I'm going to assume that was autocorrect. When do I know to go bald? It's been 10 years of the same conversation. At your leisure. I don't know, just listen. We were talking about it in pre-chat before the show started. I've been through it. You probably think I'm weak. You think I live in an ivory tower. Hardest thing I do on a daily basis is ride a stationary bike. Why are you asking me for advice then? I see the stuff that you type in chat. You didn't even see that it said Australia on the thing. I'm so much smarter than you. You fucking figure it out. You got all the answers until all of a sudden you got strife in your life. Then you're like, please mentor me. You got a lot of faith in yourself when things are going well. Look for advice within. So Lenore is played by Aubrey Plaza, and Dick Kelly is played by Robert De Niro. Lenore, for what it's worth, I still really want to fuck you. Dick Kelly, oh, we're gonna fuck. Lenore, yeah, we are. Dick Kelly, we're gonna thunderfuck. Lenore, you're gonna tsunami on my face. Dick Kelly, you're gonna flood like the Nile. Lenore, yeah, I guess the drought in my pussy is finally over. Dick Kelly, the villagers will finally eat. Lenore, you're gonna die while you're eating me out. I want your last breath to be in my pussy. Did your daughter give you the inspiration to play this game? It's so wild to me how many people look down on like a supposed children's game. Bro, they're all children's games. Like when your ass is holding down right trigger and like screaming epithets at people in Call of Duty, who do you think you're playing against? You're playing against 14s and like 35-year-old dudes who wish they were 15.
Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
Huh?
I was...
But then I also realize that, and I've naively 5 years ago, if shit sucked while driving, I was like, they gotta fix this. Now every time shit sucks when I'm driving, I'm like, I get it. They're trying to, they got us in the submission hold right now, and they're like, ugh, stop driving, you bitch. Stop fucking driving. We're gonna make this shit miserable until you give up. Are you selling your car yet? Are you selling your car? And I'm like, I can't. I got shit to do that's not on the SkyTrain line. I gotta have a car seat. Okay, you motherfucker. Okay, you fucking asshole. We're gonna, you can't, local traffic only. This one's only for bikes. Electric scooters on the road. 100% accuracy. He says your mother. He straight up hit him with a your mom. A lot of my weekend. Hey, honey, what do you want for dinner? Chocolate egg. Okay, listen, be reasonable. You can't have a chocolate egg for dinner. Plus, you already had one for lunch. What do you want for dinner? Pasta? No. No, I don't want pasta. Pizza? No. Yuck. I don't like pizza. Okay, let's not be ridiculous. Let's not say things we can't take back. What about a sandwich? Okay, I'll have a sandwich. Slice up some sourdough. Get a mixture of Swiss cheese and cheddar cheese. Butter the bread. Make a beautiful grilled cheese in a pan. Slice it up into non-chokeable pieces. Put it on her plate. As soon as I put it on her plate, no! What do you mean no? You told me you wanted a sandwich. What do you want to eat? Chocolate egg. We went over this! National Gallery of Canada. This is where I had to go to get my visa approved so I could go to Korea. So I went to the Korean consulate and I was like, hey, I'm here to get a stamp on my visa. And they're like, did you make an appointment? And I'm like, no, but I took a 2-hour-long bus ride to get here. And they're like, okay, come back in 8 hours. So I just wandered around Ottawa. I went to the National Gallery of Canada. And there was an 18-plus zone. And you had to be 18 to get in. There was like a bouncer. I was 21, I think. So I said, excuse me, I'll pass right through here. And then there's just a bunch of huge blown up images of a woman with cum on her face. He's going off. Hello. Hello, team. Bastion, I will keep you healed, okay? I will be your pocket healer. I will be eliminated by Firewolf T22. That was kind of unbelievable, quite frankly. I mean, I think that was like an incredible ult. That's not Bastion? What do you mean that's not Big Robot? That's Bastion, man. That's Orisa? What, he's like Bastion's mom? It's okay. I have an ult getting ready. It goes, wahoo! Yippee! Okie dokie! Oh, a magic mushroom! You left so many reds behind. You need to understand this game requires a very basic skill. And the basic skill that it requires is counting to 10. Okay? Once you've counted all the way to 10, it would actually be better for you if you couldn't count to 11, because you can't take any more after that to take a red juice. Who pronounces it Cleek? Brother, who cares, okay? I've been doing this for 10 years. I can't have the same conversations over and over. I can't. It's just plague. Do you put your milk in bags? Is a bagel a sandwich? Or if you put the wiener on a bagel, is it a hot dog or a hard taco? And I'm like, I don't know, okay? I think if we could find the answers, we would have found them by now. Because we've been drilling for years and we haven't hit oil, okay? Hold on. Get my money. Yeah. Oh! Who's that? Hide near the kettle. You got your telephone? Great opportunity. Let's get some fingerprints out here. Are you hearing this? Type C fingerprint. Oh, what the? Somebody in the hallway? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask?
That's kind of cool.
Respect. POV, you just said, no, I'm not going to go there.
How did I get a 9?
I hate when you say you're not going to go there because 95% of the time you go there anyway.
Well, I was going to say POV. You just told me you love my videos, so then I realized my guy was holding a gun in first person. It was like it was my perspective. Okay, I can't focus.
Take a breath.
It really is this Jack White? They got Jack White on the cover, like the Unabomber, genius or madman. Dude's not like, what do you mean madman? Fell in love with the girl, fell in love once and I lost completely. Is this guy fucking crazy? She's in love with the world, but sometimes these feelings can be so Is he out of his mind? Holy cow, this guy's insane. Or is he saying what we're all thinking? Anyway, this is... I'm crazy! I'm insane! I don't really have a problem with this guy, but it's just always nice to, if possible, clear out a room completely. At first, I read that to say he's a math person, but he isn't great at English or the humanities or language. But if he sucks at math and he sucks at language skills, then what the fuck could he possibly be good at? Maybe he's good at fucking your mom. It's another skill we haven't talked about here. That's okay. I think I've made a version of this joke before, but here's the tweet that lives in my head, okay? Getting a second drink at dinner. Based. He's relaxing. It's Friday. Who wouldn't? Borderline expected sometimes. Ordering a second Coca-Cola at dinner? Who does this guy think he is? He's crazy. What's wrong with him? 2 sodas? Doesn't he care about himself? Would love to know your thoughts on this. Anyway. Not quite full power.
Nice shot.
Should have had a little backspin. What? Oh! What was that? It It's the craziest shot I've ever seen. It didn't hit the pole, it hit the canvas. The canvas dampened it enough to land in the hole. I got a whole plan for this guy, okay, honey? You see this guy in the red right here? Daddy's gonna drop a jelly bean on the ground. And then he's gonna walk away. And then he's gonna press a little button on his phone so that he decides to eat the jelly bean. And then he's gonna escape from the mission, okay? And this is the jelly bean. It's called Remote Semtex Demo Block Mark III. A tree in my acreage, preferably hickory. And then I would build my own fire and I would cook the steak over that. That's the only way to do it. And I'm like, she's not coming back, brother. No matter how many hickory campfires you make for your Japanese A5 Wagyu steak, she's not, I'm sorry, but we gotta, that's the starting point for our conversation, and then we're gonna work through it together, okay?
Bar, please.
Please do. Something tells me she's gonna know something's up. She doesn't know? That's so embarrassing.
But shouldn't we kill him anyways?
Wait. Gain his trust first?
Is it just one guy?
Okay, now go off.
It's just the
I did a
ranger.
ton of damage to him.
Oh, you attacked him?
What the heck?
He's dead. You shouldn't risk ornamental gear on missions. Then what the fuck do you do with it? If you can't take it out on missions, then what the fuck is the point? Just look at it in a digital glass case like I'm living my whole life in the metaverse? This is not an ideal situation. It's literally the same circumstances as last run. No offense, you literally don't know what you're talking about. So I guess some offense. Last time, we got the Doberman on the early level up. Well, here's how they're functionally the same. Well, then don't say literally! You got an infinite amount of words that you can use to describe things as accurately as possible. Just writing misinformation and then putting 3 question marks after it condescendingly. Okay. Necessary preface, I love my mom, okay? Texted her this morning, hey, do you want a video chat this weekend? She said, for sure. We got stuff going on tomorrow, but we'll be home for the rest of the day. Would love to chat. Text 2. I also have something I need to talk to you about next week. It's not urgent, but it requires a talk with you. I'm familiar with talking with people who are from the greatest generation. They love to do this. They love to bait a hook with anxiety. And I try to meet them on their level. So I replied, sure, what's it about? I wanted to get ahead of it at the pass, okay? Here's the reply. Don't panic. Everything's okay and we're okay. Please don't worry. I know it was cryptic. Could you just write it like in... I met you... Like, why can't you just say what it is then? Randomly. We only random the Pyromancer and the Sorcerer. Like, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Bro, it's broken, dude. Okay, we did get the hero. Hold on, I'd like to buy the other characters. We have a lot of souls. Thief, Wanderer, and Bandit. I can't afford them. Okay, random me once more. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, I'm gonna play as the Thief. 3 or 4 in a row? That's 4 in a row, and here's my rank. What's the... Bronze 5 is the worst, right? Let me get Bronze 4. Let's be realistic. Let me get Bronze 4. Oh! This one goes out to all the haters. Oh, Silver 5. Hey, bitch. Bet the over, bitch. Every NHL hockey game. Hey, bitch, you ever wanted to bet on hockey? Go to betriver.io. Bitch, bet the over. You can do absolutely psychopathic 25-way parlays. For $1, you could win $1 billion, bitch. Doesn't that sound good?
I believe,
okay.
Ryan. I
I'm
believe.
okay.
You're the last one.
You have to
No
carry
way.
us here.
I got knocked out.
You're our only hope. We face elimination here if you don't get a good time.
I think I'm in first.
You seem
Yeah,
to be
oh
in
yeah,
first,
you are.
Just don't fluff it here. This is a tricky
Yeah,
one.
don't know.
Oh!
Well,
He grabbed me! He grabbed me!
I mean, your back was exposed.
all right. Leave show. Were you scared when they stole your barbecue cover? Well, when I thought they were still on my patio, I wasn't scared. But I was just thinking about, like, what I'm going to say to them. Like, I'm gonna pull back the Venetian blinds. I'm gonna be staring this crook dead in the face. What am I gonna say? I was trying to think of what line I was gonna say. Drop the cover. Hey! Hey! I'm not gonna threaten to call the cops. I think he would be like, go ahead. They're not gonna do shit about a barbecue cover. Like, if he was trying to steal my barbecue, I would go outside. If he was just trying to steal the cover, I'd be like, I'll try to get him to drop it, but I'm not putting my sandals on just to go chase him down. That shit is like $60. Like, I'm not risking my life for it. Like, hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Put that down! Hold on, I gotta remember her name. Jessica Chastain. You gotta get the full version, dude, so the faces actually work. Is Emma Stone? As Benedict Cumberbatch? That's Willem Dafoe. He looks exactly the same. It's Daniel Radcliffe. That's Timothy Chalamet. Got him. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's good play of the game? Did you see that?
No, I'm just trying to survive.
Hey, NL, did you see the Kanye drama? Nope, I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Okay, water. That's a bit. Okay. My friends with kids, my friends without kids be like, oh no, they banned my main. See, you can use it right now. It's bombing right now. It's bombing. But like tomorrow, you're going to be streaming and you're going to be thinking about it. And it's going to worm its way into your damn brain.
Yeah. My friends with kids be like, yo, I need Vaseline for my nipples.
What?
What? How would I know? I don't have any kids.
What? Also, if I'm getting trolled, honestly, I've stopped caring about getting trolled. Now I'm like, okay, troll me. You want me to just go like, you want me to get in the fetal position while you troll me? Go ahead. I'm a man who's lost his will to fight back. Hey, did you see that the International Space Station just crashed into the Pacific Ocean? Oh, really? No. All right. Oh, okay. Troll me some more. Hey, sorry I couldn't come to the game. I just found out my mom has BOFA. Oh, BOFA what? BOFA my nuts in her mouth. Okay, fine. You got me. Congratulations. Whatever. I'm just trying to live my life, okay? I don't understand all these memes that people say all the time. I just don't get them. It's so exhausting to have to constantly be on edge at all times. Dude, I realized, like, when I bring my A game and when I bring my C game, the level of, like, audience enjoyment of the stream is exactly the same. So, like, sometime in the last, like, year and a half, I just stopped trying, and instead, I just turned on Every Better Twitch TV emote, and then people leave comments that are like, wow, the vibe here is really nice. It's honestly a little life pro tip. I feel like because you have Barrage, you with Pepper could go crazy. I maybe should have put it on you first. Let me get... Oh, we're going a little crazy. Numlin Biscuit on pepper. Oh, but it does 2 damage. Nevertheless, I said what I said. Then redraw me. This is free, so send it out. That one's on me. Let me go to... I need a quest. Oh, one of these needs to go to the researcher. That's right. So, do me a favor. Sell me. Wouldn't be Dredge without me doing that. It's not Dredge's fault. It's not Dredge's. But literally, the example that they gave her for the assignment was like, it was a made-up person. But it was like, President Elijahson was kind to all of the staff of the White House. He was a president during a time of peace. As a child, he stole a lollipop and then admitted it, which speaks to his good character. And I was like, how the hell are you supposed to write this shit about Kamala Harris? She's like, her legacy is still being written, and like that, those are nothing burgers, man. What about President Elijahson's treatment of minorities during the American expansion on the New Frontier? Like, that's not... Can we get into some actual, like, some controversial legacies here? So, basically, yeah, they basically just wanted, like, propaganda. Frag out. Tyler Glale on Twitter yesterday said, considering how many people make this mistake, why don't we make it so that there's only one it's? Why don't we just have ITS or IT apostrophe S and say that that's right no matter what? People were like, no, because there's already one that's like that. You know how many fucking words in the English language are either spelled the same and sound different, or are spelled different and sound the same? You can double up. We set a precedent of doubling up 500 years ago. No, we can't just make the rules easier so that people could be like more correct with what they're already saying. We can't adapt language to people. People have to adapt to the language, because I pride myself and base my entire self-esteem on my 3rd grade English mark. Oh, what are we gonna do if I can't correct public figures on their incorrect use of there, and there? Shut the fuck up. Same thing, you know, me up against Squeaks in Mario. Like, Squeaks just doesn't have a chance. There's a mitochondrial difference. So true, so true. I just gotta keep insulting Squeaks so he comes back to chat. Sure, I don't go to his chat that much, but that's because I don't go to Twitch that much, because I don't know if you know this, I have a child. Like, I'm a little busy. But I do miss him showing up and going, what the hell? You should be on your best behavior for the rest of the stream today. Because right now, I'm focused on spreadsheets and numbers. Once we get the Jackbox, I spent a lot of time looking down here at the chat box. We're starting half tilted. One fucked up condescending comment because you're 2 IPAs deep on a Friday in Germany. Blame it on the hacker. Sure, your ass is going to be in the unban requests, okay? Go back to playing Bus Simulator 2022. Oh, because Bus Simulator 2023 hasn't accurately got the bus stops in Frankfurt yet. What a mostly negative reviews on Steam. Okay. Now I got to think for a second. Can you let me do some mathematics here? By the way, I don't see enough people saying, holy cow, I didn't know NL was cool. How does NL know Scream 2022? Come here, kid. Came to Netflix like 5 days ago in Canada. I'm not done with it yet, though. I think I've just started the 3rd act. This is literally nothing. There's a chance. Sell me, buy me, and give me some damn levels. Oh, no! I thought it would only be in battle. That's really bad. Hey, on the bright side, there's a level. Well, I guess I'm not gonna summon you. Just maybe we could buy like some betta fish. I should have bought and like flamingos. Okay. Oh no. This game is a banger. It's the only game ever made with good art, and I stand by that. This is not England. This is Finland. There's 3 eyes in a 7-letter word. The only country on earth that can get away with that is Finland. Maybe Finland 1960s? I can't believe it. /user, butt slurper. Wait, that's butter skip 420, sorry. /user, butt slurper. Why do you only come around during Wii Sports? You have 18 timeouts. Will you be playing other Wii Sports? Did NL mention if he'll play other Wii Sports? Not really interested in golf. Did NL mention if he'll play other Wii Sports? Hey NL, will you play other Wii Sports? Will you play other Wii Sports? Hey NL, will you play other Wii Sports? Hey NL, can you play other Wii Sports, please? I'm glad you're back on Wii Sports. Happy to see you back on Wii Sports. Did you quit Wii Sports? 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 Did you quit Knockout City? 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 Oh my god! I can't believe NL retired. These are all AI generated videos. Bro, I don't know if anybody else is in the same boat. I'm so sick of AI. Like, I get it. It does a reasonable facsimile of what, like, reality is like. Do you need to, without being too rude, do you need to tweet me like 1,000 times a day and be like, look at ChatGPT and made something that looks kind of like something you would say? Okay. I make shit that sounds like shit I would say every day. Nobody goes, oh my god, this is going to change the world. People just go, shut up. Make it make sense. I'm just saying, you know, when we pull the history books from, like, you know, the sands of the desert that used to be North America, there will probably be, like, a chapter in, like, the 2008 history books. It'll be like, look at this new innovation, social media. Let's see where the 21st century takes us. And then one written in 2099 is going to be like, if you are reading this, please use your time, put the crystals in the time machine, go back to 2004 and unplug the Wi-Fi in Mark Zuckerberg's dorm. It's the only chance. Wait, hold on. It's the perfect time for... There's no other way. We have to fix the timeline. Sorry, I realize he's going a lot faster when he does that. Anyway. I think that it's not my fault you're horny, and when you fill in blanks, you're like, oh, swallow my cum. Like, he didn't swallow my cum. He inhibited my progress, okay?
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with this.
You're filling in the blanks with the most filthy shit of all time, being like, how could you type this? I didn't type it. I typed asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. This time, I fucked you! That's Tom Petty. Tom, you know, Tom. Eddie! Eddie, stop sucking your own cock and go kill Spider-Man! Tom Hardy. That's easy dopamine is like the best. It's the best dopamine of all. We love easy dopamine. Exactly. Have you considered doing heroin? No, here's the thing. Isn't that the thing about drugs? Is that they need to nerf them because they're like too good? If they made the drugs worse, people wouldn't get so addicted to them. Me running for prime minister in 2024. We need worse drugs. The problem is the heroin is too good. One person could shoot me at a time. There we go.
Something useful around here.
You feeling okay, man? And I need a little space. I'm approaching the exit. I'm gonna need a little space. I get it. You're scared, okay? You're scared. Scared of being a nobody. I want none back. I want some backspin, but not full power. I love this. I love this shot. Oh my god. Excuse me? That's one way to break a tie. Ooh. That backspin haters are like, okay. In that one unique situation, backspin was the right choice. But I simply would have aimed so I didn't need backspin in the first place. Eagle. Pathetic. I am running. I am giving you your tea. Someone in chat keeps asking about whether you're going to check your business inbox. Yeah, I know. I just... It's okay. No disrespect. Maybe you sent an actual business request to the business inbox. But I did audit your chat message earlier. And at first you were like... The first 20 messages were like... NL, wake up. NL, you're in a coma. NL, wake up. You're in a coma. And then like the next message is like, I sent you a business email like a long time ago. Are you ever going to check it? I don't know what you want me to tell you there that you can't read from between the lines. I don't know. Like ponies and horses. Did you know a pony's not just a young horse? It's a different species of equine.
Apparently. Yeah, my mom has 2 of them and they're like 40 years old. And one of them's named Twink. But I don't know. I don't know.
God, Last Chance Charlie, something like that. That was the last movie I saw with my college ex-girlfriend. I think she wanted to break up with me at the movies, but then the movie was already kind of a downer. So she gave me like another week after that, which was nice. I remember when we were choosing what movie to see that night too. It was either going to be Last Chance Harvey or Gran Torino, both of which would have been an incredible capstone to the relationship. But anyway, I used to work at the movie theater NL goes to. I got fired because he kept asking me to put the popcorn butter on his nachos. I told him I wasn't supposed to take food back over the counter. My manager got an anonymous complaint and I got terminated, probably unrelated. This is not true. I would never buy those busted-ass tortilla chips at the movie theater with the nuclear cheese. If you made, like, real nachos... Average post on r/Dungeons and Dragons. I've been a lifetime DM. I spent 500 hours building doing the world building for this campaign. In spite of that, it takes place in pretty much a Tolkien-esque fantasy world, but check this out. There's snakes as well. But I keep offering the players the opportunity to go on side quests, but they just keep like having fun. Is there anything I can do in order to force them to interact with my lore? It's true. Which Canadian city is home to the world's tallest moose sculpture at a height? This shit is racist, okay? We have so much... What about... For Scandinavia, they're like... Which country is the world's second largest exporter of fish? I'm getting this question about what Canadian city is the tallest moose sculpture? Which Scandinavian country invented Lego? Which one of these joke animals is on the Canadian nickel? This shit is disgusting. I don't know. I'm assuming it's Moose Jaw. Just makes sense. People will say shit like the reign of Emperor Justinian is the first thing that happened in the modern era. Oh, really? That's modern? Shit was like 1,000 years ago, dumbass. Modern? Oh, really? Herodotus is the start of modern history. Wrong. The start of modern history is when Justin Timberlake ripped off Janet Jackson's boob protector and we all saw her little boob sticker on national TV. I was scarred for life, man. I'm still not over it. Have I done the bit yet where in every Ted Bundy documentary, they're like, a disarmingly handsome man asked me if I could help him with his bag. And then they show a photo of Ted Bundy, and he's like, he just had a certain animal magnetism. He wasn't like other serial killers. Like, he was approachable. He was nice. He was a hottie. This team is not that good. In fact, I'm just going to preemptively do one of these. Wait, guys, I was in the bathroom. My DoorDash driver came. Who took over my stream? Who took over my stream? Oh, it was Gordo here. Gordo, we could have gotten a 10-piece on that one. Oh, sorry. I'd like to apologize to the believers on that one. If you know what a focus attack dash cancel is, you shouldn't be in my game. You should be in prison. That's what I've been saying the whole time. But you could just make it original and good. It doesn't just have to be like, oh, what about that droid from A New Hope that Luke is about to buy, but then when it drives to Uncle Owen, it goes, and then it starts sparking and everything? What happened to, I need to know what happened to that droid that almost became part of the rebellion. I need to, coming this fall, R6J2 or something. RJD2, I don't know. Who cares, man? That's a force-sensitive droid? Come on, shut the fuck up. They actually did tell the story of that droid. God damn it.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Worth. I just scare him off a little bit. Scare him off. That did a lot of damage. I'm gonna need these people to come up and help me fight this guy.
That's got a sting. They're sending a message to everyone around them right now.
Some fighting going on over here. You're in super mode. Conventional wisdom is definitely don't touch him. Here I go touching him. It worked. Get him again. Just get him. Let's go! Just piss people off. Throw a book at him. Here's some shit going on over there, too. Take one of those. Take a little sumo slap. Take one of those. Take a little sumo clap. Take one of these. Oh, wake up, hit me. Just kidding. You wouldn't dare. Okay, honestly, good tackle. It's a great move. I can't blame you. I would love to have the move myself. You better hope you didn't get wall splatted, brother. Otherwise, you're in for a world of hurt. I've thrown a book at you. Who's next? You had to be there. +2, +2, +2. He has Gregor Mendel, originator of Mendelian genetics. He was a monkey, had a receding hairline. Family Guy tier reference. I mean, that show's on TV, so how bad could it be? Hey, Lois, this reminds me of the time I went to Gregor Mendel's barber. I know I said take a little off the top, but this is ridiculous, Lois. But at least I didn't get a haircut from Gregor Mendel's barber. Yeah. Stewie, where'd you get that haircut? Gregor Mendel's barber? Dad! Sorry, I'm done with this. I want to check them just to make sure. Because different, different countries have different standards for nudity, essentially. The Eastern European posters go pretty hard. Okay, let's try. I'm not saying they're perverts. I'm just saying they could... quite the opposite. If anything, I think North Americans are perverts. It's like if a woman bares her breasts, they're like, holy cow, put those things away. What are you trying to do? Give me a big old boner? I feel like in Europe, they're just naked. That's my perception, at least. Is that like, this is just, oh, sorry, I just have to like change my shirt. In North America, they're like, hey, put a shirt on and pick up this handgun and then kill this person execution style. This movie's for kids. Here's my position. I don't know enough about the royal family to have a real opinion. I think it is kind of crazy that there's like a family that is basically just paid by the taxpayers to be rich. And also, like, technically they have the final assent to every like law in a democratic nation. But I also live in a Commonwealth nation where I'm like, people are always like, what's it like to have a queen? Or I guess like to be under the monarchy. And I'm like, literally, like, it doesn't matter. That all it means is that we're just we're just keeping the stamp industry afloat. Because every time we pass a law, we got to be like, hey, Her Majesty, how do you feel about this one? And then I imagine she's just got like a stamp or something like that. That's like, sure, whatever. Just came back. He's still stun locked. We're not still stun locked. We didn't talk about it for 45 minutes. And then I had a great opportunity to bring it back and make everybody happy. And then you showed up and went, he's still talking about this? Now I'm stun locked talking about you, idiot. This is self-fulfilling prophecy. We're all part of the same Sisyphusian mountain, okay? I'm Sisyphus, you're the damn rock. Every day it gets heavier trying to push you up the Pog Mountain. Oh, I don't want to pog. I don't want to pog. Too bad. I'm pogging you. I'm pogging you. And the next day we start all over again in Resident Sleeper Valley. Only the rock's gotten even heavier. But you know what? That's okay, because I've gotten even stronger. How about let's start with some Take Me Out to the Ball Game. Difficulty 3 stars? Okay, start me off on ball game, okay? There are between 2 and 4 spiders living inside the average trombone. That sounds right to me. I can't sing that. You gotta learn how to play the instrument first. Holy shit. He's just making a point about me forcing my hobbies on him. I don't know. Am I the asshole? No, not in the slightest. You know what, though? Why don't you give him what he's always wanted? Why don't you take a trip to the Heinz Ketchup Museum in Allentown, Pennsylvania for his birthday? Let's see if he loves ketchup so much. Then why? Hey, if you love ketchup so much, then why don't you go to the Heinz Museum and fuck your ketchup bottle? Why don't you fuck your bong? You know what? I will fuck my bong. What is that? Jarvis? Hey, Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. Take a deep breath. Every hole is a new chance to prove yourself. Every new beginning comes from some other beginnings. And yeah, I want to hit it around 3.65. Sorry, I'm going to move my microphone. My husband has been working really hard the last 2 years to advance at his company, and he finally got the promotion he's been after. I'm really, really proud of him. His parents are too and wanted to take us all out to dinner to celebrate. My husband absolutely loves prime rib, and there's only one place in our area that serves it, so he picked that restaurant. Thing is, I'm not fond of steak. I'll eat it, but very rarely. I prefer chicken or fish. I looked up the... So you're not even like a vegan. You just prefer chicken. I was ready to almost meet you like a third of the way, but you just like, you prefer other meats to the meat that he prefers. I prefer chicken or fish. I looked up the menu before leaving, and right now they have a limited menu. The place only had 1 fish entree and 2 chicken entrees. Oh, man. Oh, none of them sounded good for various reasons. My work has 7 female employees, including the 2 bosses. That's pretty based. Needless to say, we're all very close. That's not needless to say. That is You need to say that. I would not assume that just because there were 7 women working together, they were all friends. I'm sexist. I would assume that they all talk shit about each other behind each other's backs. I'm problematic like that. Hey, why was the Scarecrow nominated for an award? Because it was outstanding in its field. What happened to your head? Look. There's your head.
I see my face.
You see your face? Can you smile? Cheese. Say broccoli.
Broccoli.
Oh, it's called a Lindy violation. As a result, just get his ass. Don't fuck with me. Look, I set him up. You knock him down. Look at that. Dave Lang. Do I seem like I should be in the same lobby as this person? Yeah, a little bit. Nightmare blunt rotation. Yeah, I would definitely say like Ann Coulter would certainly be in there. Maybe Tanya from that one season of 90 Day Fiancé. Yeah, definitely don't want Kanye West in the blunt rotation. That sounds like nightmare blunt rotation, just you and Kanye. Yeah, that is. I would be too high and too low at the same time. You're absolutely right. That's what they meant when they said I get up, I get down. Oh, don't get me wrong. I wasn't trying to suggest that Hatsune Miku writes her own songs. I know she's got some ghostwriters up in the lab working for her.
Wait, is she like Illy Billfish or whatever?
Okay, Malv said, is she like Illy Billfish? Who I think is Billie Eilish.
I love Illy Billfish.
Oh, man.
He's out of touch. He's whack.
I mean, I'm out of touch, but that is crazy.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
I'll live with that. Any day of the week, we live with that. Oops! Oh! That's true. People don't know teriyaki is actually an Icelandic word. Comes from the Icelandic root word torðjaki, which was Thor, of course, is Thor, the Prince of Lightning and Thunder and Love and Ragnarok, and then Jaki is the sound you make when you step through the arches of Jotunheim. And the first food that he ate was a sweet onion chicken teriyaki from Subway in Jotunheim's first Subway franchise. They loved it so much, they loved that he loved it, that they named the sandwich after him. Sweet onion chicken torðjaki. Or as we say these days, chicken teriyaki. That's how. Who needs God of War Ragnarok? You know, you want a story about the father figure? You just play some Bunker Life, and you don't have a disembodied head hanging off your belt going, "Try using the water if you're thirsty. Kratos, you're thirsty. Use your water to fill your blue meter. Kratos, you need to use the left analog stick to get to the door." It's driving me crazy. Instead, the game tells you nothing at all, the way God intended. I don't drink milk at all. I just think the concept of milk is, well, A, I don't like the taste, and then B, I think, like, conceptually, it's just kind of disgusting. But it is funny watching you milk drinkers be like, milk's great. Oh, an ice cube, a little water in my 87% water and cow-derived lactose slurry? Ew! Like, get a clue. Anyway, how about one of these? By the way, I'd like to congratulate the University of Georgia. I know nothing about college football, but apparently you guys are really good this year, and everybody's got to know about it. Everybody's, hey, woo! Thank you. Dude, you want to see the most ruthless thing I've ever seen in a Twitch chat? I was watching Chib play a little Overwatch 2 yesterday. One of his mods in chat typed Germa's live, people leave. A mod? I mean, I'm used to a little bit of taking some abuse from the mods here, but like I thought that was like a me thing. That's brutal, man. It really do be your own sometimes. Here they come. You're like a nobody. Fuck. That's alright, I'll take it. That one goes out to Mr. Sennheiser. Between the Pines? Okay, you're never gonna see another shot like that from me or from anybody. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, you're playing anime game.
Kate, I'm insane at this game. You know why? Because it's just hockey. It's anime hockey.
Wait, in anime game, you're a fat dude?
Yeah, because he's the best goalie.
You could be a hot guy with hair, but you decided to be a fat dude?
Listen, if I'm changing characters, I'm definitely playing a lady with double G breasts, okay?
Yeah, but your tummy is bigger than double G.
Why is NL so ass today? You don't want to know the reason. Because the actual reason is because all the kids are actually back in school, so now I'm just playing against people who just returned from the dispensary. Eleanor Rigby, out on a date in the farmer's market with her man. Holding his hand, her hirsute boyfriend, wheeling a barrel consisting of several logs. Burgundy dog, I look at all the lonely people. I have no idea what, like, it's too much. Do you have a stand-sit desk? I do. I have a convertible stand/sit desk, or as I like to call it, a sit desk. Oh man. Ba-dum-bum. I believe a throuple is a couple of three people. Now, the English language has about 15 words that describe a group of three people. We didn't need to be like, we didn't need to make a portmanteau. That being said, I can't deny that as soon as I read it, I understood what it meant. Why not call it a triumvirate? Does every throuple have a Pompey, a Caesar, and a Crassus? Because dude, I don't think I would want to be... I would have to get my ass out of there. If I looked and I was like, he's Caesar, and she's fucking Pompey, that means my ass is Crassus? I gotta form like a new triumvirate, man. We get it. You have a dog.
I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at him.
I know. I can't.
There's been a lot of ass sucking today.
Looks fairly composed here.
I'm going big.
It's the sticks, man. I'm never gonna
I
get
did the stick hilariously wrong.
Oh, I went too big, guys. Can I go back down?
How'd that happen?
Do it. Do the flip.
Guys, I went for a 2-2-3.
I dug deep for that one. I felt my elbow wanted... Carlsberg is Danish. That's what I meant to say. The Netherlands, you're no longer called Dutch, okay? I'm sorry, because it's confusing for the North American brain that there's Dutch and Danish, okay? Danes being from Denmark makes sense. Dutch being from the Netherlands doesn't make sense. It should be called like Dutchland, or you should be like called Netherlanders or something like that. It would make more sense. It would make more sense for us. Think you're hot shit because you got a the in front of your country? Like you're like a golf course or like a retirement community or something like that? That's what they call themselves in Dutch? Well, I didn't know that, okay? Whichever English motherfucker named that shit in English, I'm putting him on blast right now, okay? Turn on the light. I regret to inform you the light is turned on. I'm not happy about it either. Is he still doing Peloton updates still? No, I'm moving that shit over to my Fansly. I was thinking about it today in the pre-show. So many people were like, oh, I'm so excited for the Peloton update today. Then like one guy was like, how is he late every day when his bike doesn't even move? And I say, you know what? That shit's for like... Have you played Plus Word? It's crosswords meet Wordle. I listen, it's not even a knock, okay? It's not Sunamoon or otherwise. I remember saying in February of 2022, if you're still talking about Wordle, you gotta ask yourself what went wrong in your life. We're now out here, it's mid-March 2023. And you're still Wordle posting? It's over, okay? It's done. Wordle is still good. It's always been good. Like, of course they didn't, put an update in that made it into like a live service game. It's just I'm sick of hearing about it. I mean, I'm inclined to think that if you posted your Wordle score in 2023 on Twitter, you'd be getting your ass kicked. He's insane. You got it. You got it, brother. Rip to all users. Hang on, I'm flanking. Me doing nothing. Guy who does nothing for the team voice. I'm flanking.
Let me go.
Hercules, Hercules. Hi. Can you let mommy go? Hey, we practiced some words last night, honey. Can we show off? Can you say Constantinople? Can you say Timbuktu? Can you say Indianapolis? Whoa, that's the best she's ever done it. This is the ideal build? Really? This is what they say in the YouTube videos? What's up? It's your boy Rumble Pete.
Don't get left out in the cold. The ring is on the move.
A lot of people have come out with some very troubling allegations about my behavior in the past recently. I just like to say, you've come a long way. I got 2 emails from Twitch. The first one said, it was like a week after I'd accessed Twitch. It said, chat misses you. With all due respect, you don't think it's like a little bit messed up when I mean, we're talking about an industry where people like work 18 hours a day. I mean, it's an easy job, don't get me wrong, but like they do crazy, they do subathons, everyone's suffering from burnout and like mental health issues and the constant grind to feed the beast. I'm away for a week. You send me an email that's trying to like emotionally blackmail me saying chat misses me. It's a little, I get that you got a bottom line, okay? It just seemed like, to me, I thought that was a little much. And then they, like 3 days after that, they sent me another one that's like, here's what you've missed while you're gone. And I was like, oh, fucking a bunch of people playing the same shit they always play. Big whoop. Could have killed 3, only killed 2. You don't even know what the fuck. Here, come here. You want me to open the damn deck? Give me the deck button. We have 2 chain strikes in our deck. One of them goes to 4, one of them goes to 2 because we don't have the heroic essence to upgrade the other one yet. People be like, read the cards. Then I'd be like, oh, you made a mistake. They're like, sorry, I didn't read the card. Make it make sense, man. Well, Daniel, do you know who this is right here? I'll give you a hint. He loves it when I something like that, and when you closer, bring me the shivers, and when you do it over, then I'll bring it right back. I said, ooh, I love it when you suck me like that, and when you do with your clothes on, give me the shivers, something like that. It's about a skeleton. Steam's like, hey, it's okay to have your games be lewd, but they better be called, like, trapped in a fuck prison, please help. They can't be called stuff like Bone Razor Minions, okay? What the hell? Bro raised chesty bro. He endlessly regurgitates beautiful jeweled gems and gold coins. It's Econ? Have you seen Sex with Hitler on Steam? No, I, somehow that one has slipped under my radar. I don't know how. Actually, I don't even think Lethal Injection is at the top. I think getting like my head chopped off is probably close to the top. But I wouldn't want it to be like a public execution. Like I wouldn't want it to be like have a people are like buying snacks and like getting there early to get good seats. And then like I'm getting a little nervous tummy that's like, oh, it's only like an hour till I get my head chopped. That would be like the real torture. And then I'm like, why they're dragging me up the staircase, and I'm like, please don't, please don't. And people are like throwing tomatoes at me, and I'm like, were it not but for a simple twist of fate, you yourself could have found yourself on the gallows today, good sir. And they're like, no, never. We're made of different moral fiber. It has nothing to do with our circumstances. We're stupid. We're stupid. And I'd be like, you don't get it. And then like it would be a blessing when the guillotine severed my spinal cord there. But if they were just like, hey, come in at like 11 and we'll get this done, like quietly, I'd be like, okay. Baron kidnaps Queen. She forgore. Who kidnapped her? Baron saves Queen. They get married. Now they both got crowns. There you go. He didn't really need to kill her, though. I don't know. Maybe it would just make it better if, like, he also got amnesia in the middle. Just, I don't know. They're pressing pretty hard here. I'm free. Fake the shot. Pass it. Oh! Is he okay? Diana Prince to Wonder Woman. Alter ego. Excuse me. I told you this crossword was trying to get me canceled.
I would be murdered in this category.
This might be one of the easiest categories in the final round I've ever seen.
Yeah, if you're a nerd.
Fuck, I can't remember if this is before or after.
If you like
this is the middle ones. I can't remember the middle ones.
Every person I've known who loves Marvel has been annoying, so I've just never consumed any Marvel media ever in my life.
What are you talking about?
You're pretty annoying, dude.
I don't know anything about the metaverse, but I did read an article about I think they were a Washington Post journalist that was like, let's see what the metaverse is all about. And they were hanging out in Facebook World or Facebook Realm, whatever it's called. And there was just a dude that kept following them around. So they interviewed him. And they were like, what do you do in the metaverse? And he said, I don't know. I'm here to just pick up MILFs. Everything he said was just like, I'm just here for the MILFs. Meta Horizons. That's it. Hang on. Give me a second. I can't believe I'm searching for this. Meta Horizons MILF interview. Yes.
Secret middle name.
Jesus' secret middle name. John F. Kennedy or Herman Munster?
Okay, everybody, pick your
What's his last name?
Christ?
Christ.
Apollo. Apollo.
What's Obama's last name?
Apollo.
Dude.
I have to ask, what did you think it was? I kind of forgot for a little bit. Like, I was like, I don't... What's his name?
Do you think this game is unbalanced? Honestly, I just want you to know, I know I've said this on and off for 10 years. I'm so sick of like talking about video games. I think there's actually like a virus in the human brain. And it's like doing my hobby for some reason for a lot of people is not like the highest level of actualization. The actualization peak is talking about doing your hobby. So like rather than like be golfing, you're like, the only thing I love golfing. The only thing I love more than golfing is eating lunch and talking about golfing. So that in and of itself, I think is totally fine. But the problem is talking about video games is like so much worse than actually playing a video game.
You think that's air you're breathing?
You think that's Scooby you're doing?
Oh.
Oh no, never mind.
What? How is that speed lock not perfect? Explain.
Amy Adams.
Oh,
5 Yellow Brick Road Travelers. The Cowardly Lion. 4 directors of Harry Potter movies. Well, oh, wait, seriously, Alfonso Cuarón. 3 movies, Meryl Streep won an Oscar. Kramer versus Kramer. Ooh, versus Kramer. Oh, dude. Quotes from The Graduate. Plastics. 1 individual with 26 Oscars. Laurence Olivier. Oh, Eminem. Meryl Streep. John Williams. Oh, Walt Disney. Walt Disney. Did you see the Linus Tech Tips thing where someone that like shot the video was like, "Am I gonna be okay?" And then the comment was like, "Hey, be careful with that anti-static bracelet. Those are mostly made of thorium oxide. It's not really a big deal, but if any dust ever comes off of it and you inhale it and it gets embedded in your lungs, it will leach ambient radiation into your body for the rest of your life." I got too many orders, brother. Just give me a second. What is going on? You're watching someone swallow the Blood Bowl pill. You know men going their own way? Where they like get a divorce and then they decide to just become like a trucker and eat rice and beans for every meal and stuff like that and wear Kirkland Signature long sleeve Hurley shirts. I think that's swallowing the Blood Bowl pill is like that for streamers. I'm like, if anybody wants to watch this, that's gravy. But I don't know. Something about it is just, it's scratching like a part of my brain that I can't reach. It's what I need right now. Hang on.
What was that? Hey!
47. The target. Good job.
Hold G.
Oh! Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
All right. We should not have done. Nice birdie, Peter. Do you think Aunt May was attracted to the Green Goblin in the first Spider-Man movie? It's just like there's not that much simmering under the surface. But then when he puts his finger in the mashed potatoes and she slaps him and he looks at her, there's something there. There's just, I don't know, that's... Where did this question come from? Well, I said nice birdie, Peter. Got me thinking. Bro has run out of bits. Did you hear that when he filmed Antichrist, Willem Dafoe had to wear a prosthetic you-know-what because his real you-know-what was too big?
Level operation.
I was worried this game was moving a little too fast. I'm glad we're getting into the nitty-gritty. Get some man-on-the-street level stuff.
In the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
The mirror table. Hello, Hunter! Welcome to the mirror table! I see this is the first time you've interacted with me, so let me give you an exhaustive overview of my mechanics. Why don't you be a beast hunter this time? Holy cow. Just better not awaken anything in me. It's one of the best missions I've ever had. One of the finest hitman minds the world has ever seen. The game has crashed. Most engaging combat of the year. No, I'm not going to start my daughter on One Piece so that she has a chance to finish it. Like, that's just... Most people, I have to imagine, discover anime because their parents got them like a computer when they were in middle school, but then they were like a little too busy to constantly supervise them. And that's how they discovered anime, is just like, you know, looking for some community online, and that's fine. I'm instead just going to be there for her. I'm sorry, it's a joke! It's a joke! Howard, it's a joke.
Which is like, you know, it's like a setup move, right? And the fact that that takes up a slot is kind of stinky.
Hold on, I'm ruining this guy's game.
Let's go. Love to see it. Oh, is a boy coming up here, I think?
But how crazy is it that like 5-6 years ago, there were so many, not all software developers, okay? But there were a lot of computer programmers who are like, sorry, truck drivers, you're all going to be automated. 5 or 6 years, the Tesla Semi is going to come out. You guys all better learn to code. Here we are in 2023. They can't stop the Teslas from crashing into brick walls. Meanwhile, ChatGPT-4 can code a whole game with like one sentence as a prompt. Maybe your asses should learn how to drive a fucking truck. That was a spicy meatball.
I'm a babe.
Honestly, I think these. Well, no, Ryan's kind of a hunk now. He bikes, dude.
I'm not a hunk. I'm more of a. I can't say it, but it's a 5-letter word that rhymes with rink.
Bitch.
What?
You're not. You're not that.
I kind of
You're
have.
not that at all.
I kind of have. Yeah. I don't
guy
even.
stinks.
You can't be a bald. You know what?
You're fucking buff, man.
I'm not buff. I'm just. I'm fast.
But you're not buff though.
I don't know.
How tall are you again?
6'8".
Oh, that's right. My mistake.
Another dad said, my parents live a few hours away, so most Fridays they come down in the morning and just take care of the kid like all day. And then we, you know, once we get home from work, we sub in on the parenting duty. And then I swear to you, the other dad said, that's crazy. My parents also live in the same town, and that's pretty much what they do every Friday. And I was like, are you fucking... Listen, it's never easy, necessarily, but I've been sharing war stories with these guys like we're all in the damn trenches, and I realize they're the ones going, all right, lads, once more into the breach, and they're sitting there on the radio figuring out what to do. I'm the one ducking under machine gun fire and trying to advance no man's land by like 6 inches. Please take the fire wand. Okay, it's done. All +2ers don't lift weights. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get in like it's gonna go down at a bar? You wanna take this outside? You wanna take this outside? Yeah, I do. I'll have you know, I'm in the 4-3-2-1 club, okay? I squat 4 plates. You really wanna go outside with this? You really wanna go outside with this? You wanna go up against this? You wanna go up against this right now? Bro, you better hope you don't find yourself on my shoulders or like in between my shoulder blades on my back. You better hope you don't find yourself down here because you will go up and down like over and over. It's on sight, dude. What are you talking about? Hello. Hi, how are you? You're blowing bubbles? Ah, you're blowing bubbles. Okay. Hi. You're blowing bubbles with mommy. So cute. That's our delivery guy.
Room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
It's like, was Firaxis maybe making a Dragon Age game? And then Marvel came along and was like, we're interested in working together, and they thought, like, why waste the environments or something?
Other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before while you were out. Wanted to
or is this comic accurate?
Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Is it a euphemism? Quill? What Quill? Peter Quill, Star-Lord, international bad boy.
But I do not have a quill.
Or is it? Oh, this is where we all die. It's a forced loss. Jarvis, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun.
Back just slightly. Let me go 5 iron, 3.7.
Nice shot.
I broke the Chibli advice on this one, but rules are made to be broken. Possibly the most insane shot I've ever made. 20-mile-an-hour wind. Be honest. You should take 2 driving tests. You should take a sober driving test and a drunk driving test. And if you do better on the drunk driving test, it should be illegal for you to drive sober. Does this make sense? Are we cooking? Not cook. The bro is on to nothing. Do not let him cook. Get this man out of the kitchen. You have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. This is so rude. There's no need for all this rudeness. Always remember the guy who I thought looked the coolest in high school. Beanie in class. Little bit of bangs tucked under the beanie so you could see him. Short sleeve graphic shirt, zip up hoodie over top, not zipped or half zipped, and then the hoodie, the sleeves were slightly too long, so he cut out a little thumb hole to put his thumbs through. And you're gonna be like, oh, that's cringe? Dude was not cringing back in the day. Back in 05, 06, he was not cringing. Ooh, I'm way too slow. I'm thinking about that dude I wanted to have sexual intercourse with. I mean, dress like. I mean...
I will take the next step in evolution, and a cure will be born.
Jeez, you sure like to talk about yourself, huh?
Genetic material lies deep in the wasteland.
Lies deep in my waistbands. More like... Sorry. I just gotta activate the command center real quick if you guys don't mind.
Stop at nothing to find a cure.
All I'm gonna say on this one is, like, chat, last time, I get that you were just having your fun. This time, do not go into the opposition chat and tell them that you can just hold W, okay? Because, like...
Come on, chat, please don't.
I swear to you, I don't want to say it. I walked in with a shield. I never shot my gun once. I grabbed the gen mat and I walked out. And we've got, what, 40 seconds left? Oh, man. The Pistons did not slow us down.
I put a bunch of spike traps, not one of them set off once.
Oh, man. Honestly, this is like when it's a minute before the final exam. You don't learn one last thing in the textbook. You just embrace, open your arms and embrace oblivion. Hates on Zelda. Where's adult Mickey live on stream? Okay, I mean, you got me. I'm gonna +2 you. I'm gonna recognize that I've been owned. I am wearing this shirt. Can I give you a little anecdote before we get started here? I wore this shirt when I took my daughter to the park on the weekend, and I shit you not, there was like an 18-month-old boy wearing the same fucking shirt. You know, you ever get embarrassed wearing the same clothes as like another adult? Wait until it's a kid that was born in 2022 that stole your drip. And it was not my kid. It's not like we dressed alike as like a family thing and you're like, oh, that's cute. It was literally like, I went to the park and I was like, what the fuck? This guy, who the hell does this kid think he is? Mined from the earth or grown from the ground. Let me get, let me just think for a second. We had Guyana, so it's probably not going to be Guyana. This to me feels like it could be, you know, I know we ran this last time. Let me get like a Liberia. And maybe we'll gain something off of that. Okay, so it's in Asia. It's 8,000 kilometers away to the northeast of Liberia. I'm thinking of a small antimony, huh? I'm thinking of a small Central Asian country, like maybe Tajikistan. He's actually cracked? Good Lord. Dude, that is so I'm going to purchase some small gifts. Some cheap gifts. It's $1,400. That's a lot of money. But I'm doing this for you, honey. So that one day you can resent me in nice clothes. And beautiful Bauhaus condo in the downtown city center somewhere. What do you think about that? That's not funny. Okay, sorry. I'm just telling a joke. I'm just telling a joke. This requires more mental throughput than any human being on Earth is capable of outputting. Unless it's Dark Souls 2. Or as Ozzy Osbourne would say, Dark Souls I. Okay, relevant information. We got this perfect. It is a single player and multiplayer and co-op game. Very relevant. It's later than 2014. Probably came out on the PC and then maybe modern consoles. It's not third person. Could be first person. Give me Borderlands 3. Oh! If aliens abducted NL, what would they learn about humans? Lots of 90s music facts, or they'd send them home and go back for Germa.
Wow. I think he got his own prompt, dude.
That's vicious.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
probably
that's
got his
good.
own prompt, man.
I had quite literally 3 seconds to answer this prompt. So I typed
It
fast.
didn't matter what you put in. Man.
No,
You
it does
the
not
German
matter.
answer.
That's a great answer.
Oh, thank you.
I love Germa 985. Germa, if you see this, thanks.
At Germa 985. OMG, hi.
Laid waste to round 2. Let's survey.
Dude,
the
you should
damage.
collab with him, man. Northern Lions Dollhouse?
No, they gotta export like. I know this sounds stupid, but it's right? Even just the water must be like so much more than that. How about an F? How about a V? How about a X? How about Christmas Island? No way. I'm very much not one of these. Turn off your brain. You can't criticize anything sort of guys. Well, it's just that with gaming, I'm like, listen, I get that it can be a higher art form as well. But for me, they're toys. So that's why I like, in Dredge, when I stopped having fun with my toy, I put my toy back in the box. People are like, are you ever going to take that toy out of the box? And I'm like, why? I got He-Man in there. He's a master of the universe. He says by the power of Grayskull and doesn't care about anything. You want me to take out a 12 by 12 Rubik's Cube just so you can sit here and be like, the ghost shark is in quadrant 75? By the way, someone from the Netherlands took serious issue with the fact that when there was $420 billion of exports, I said that's too much to probably be the Netherlands. They made a post on the subreddit that was like, I just want NL to know that actually the Netherlands has a lot of exports. Okay, I noticed you didn't say they have more than 420 billion, which is what the fuck I said in the video to begin with. I didn't say they don't have a lot of exports. I just said $420 billion is probably too much to be the Netherlands. And then it was the UK. Does the Netherlands export more gross product than the UK? No? Then we agree. I don't know why you took offense. I will say, Dan, she's been asking me to show her photos from like when she was born, like the first few months on planet Earth. Every time I scroll back that far, I have to see myself doing the orange justice in my camera roll. And then she goes, that's daddy. That's daddy going up and down. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. I don't understand the "can we get much higher" part of the meme. He knows. I mean, yeah, I clicked on the trending topic and I saw Howard from Better Call Saul saying the One Piece is real. Then I saw a bunch of like edited videos of the One Piece characters with like enormous phalluses. And then I like that. I'm with you so far, okay? But then I saw like a bunch of GIFs that are like me when I clicked on the trending topic, the One Piece is real, and oh my god, the things that I saw. And I'm like, you didn't actually go, oh, my heart, you know? Come on, you haven't seen like a huge cartoon penis on the internet before, and yet you watch anime? Like, I simply don't believe it. I was wearing my Disney Cruise shirt off boat when I was on land in San Diego. I went to a store. A lady said to me, "Great shirt." I said, "Thank you." She said, "Only problem, there's no Goofy on it." And then we looked at it for a minute, and she said, "Oh, wait, there's a Goofy right there." Then she said, "I love Goofy. I actually own over 2,000 pieces of merchandise with Goofy on them." And I said, "Wow, that's a lot." And then she said, "Yeah, they're hard to find because I don't like ones where he's like with other characters. I only like ones where he's by himself." And I was like, all right. You do you, don't get me wrong, but like, she seemed very nice. Insist. Hello. You got a new fish? You got a new stick? Can you open the door so I can see? Oh. What'd you get? A new chick. You want to show chat? Yeah.
What's that?
Look, chat.
I got new chick.
I got a new chick.
What does the chick say?
Cheep, cheep.
Cheep, cheep. Don't start the singing, then you can't stop. So true. When you were young, you were the king of Austin Powers.
Or something.
Didn't you admit to coming in my house?
Me? Yeah, I came in your toilet.
I was gonna say, just so that let the record state, he means Chiblet.
No, both of you, right?
And do you know what I did
I
after?
did not come into Paul's
showered.
house.
Oh, okay.
I showered,
mad at
man.
you. Oh, it's fine.
I went cumless in Texas.
I don't even want to ask, but like in the toilet, like
Yeah,
you
you
shot
put it
in the toilet, or you?
No, I put it in my hand and then I carried it to the toilet.
There's toilet paper right there, man.
You carried it to the toilet?
No, I carried it. It was on. I did it on the toilet and then I did it into my hand and I carried it to the trash.
No, you did not put it in my trash can, man.
I did.
No way.
And then I thought maybe putting it in the trash is bad, so I put it in the kitchen sink instead, and I turned the tap on.
He was just carrying it around the whole house, man.
They do things a little differently in Europe.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy figuring out computers.
All right.
Bread in Europe be like, "Oh, you bought me yesterday? I'm already bad." Bread in America be like, "You bought me last month. I got another 6 months in me."
And because of all the preservatives.
No,
Wonder Bread.
It's just baked different. I have heard the Katy Perry song "Dark Horse." I have heard "California Girls." I have it on good authority that they're undeniable. I have heard "Roar," "Firework," "I Kissed a Girl," "Hot and Cold." That might be all of them, but that's more than you'd expect. Oh, "Teenage Dream." You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. When you suck me off, I can't sleep. 'Cause I don't ever look back. Get your heart on clean with your skin tight jeans, with your ripped up jeans tonight. I know that one. Absolutely. That's a classic. It's your starter build for the new Path of Exile League. I would say this league, you got to go heavy into Lightning. I don't know if you watched the Developer's Diary. It just came out 7 seconds ago on YouTube. I've already watched it twice. Lightning Magic has been buffed. It's the biggest buff they've ever... Hello. It's the biggest buff they've ever done in Path of Exile history. They've given it a 0.75% DPS increase. I'm a little worried that it's going to tip the balance completely on its head. Like, it's going to reinvent the meta completely, but I think for now, you got to take advantage of it. Like, if they give that to you, you got to take it. Hubert, I pushed some... No, I got no traction! Come on! Okay, I'm just getting destroyed over and over. Dude, I still think I'm doing pretty well, though. Third place, I can gain no momentum because it's just, I mean, it's just chaos back there. Who's in first now? FSLGS. But it's just like we're trading paint nonstop. Okay, I've been sucked into the pipe. I've been dropped off the edge. FSLGS, please knock them off the... Am I the asshole for saying I don't want to die when a girl said she could spot me? I think you want to be around a 3.8 here. I would take that in a heartbeat.
Nice shot.
Bounce me. Oh! Oh! It was, did you see it was turning towards the hole and then it did a 180. It was going to be like the most insane shot of all time. Too much? Fuck. That was nature's backspin. Oh, no! Don't tell Harry. It's a strong lad. Okay, level 3, like, walrus. It scares the heck out of me. Oh my god, it's genius! What the hell? We're going up against Stephen Hawking? Seagull into slug? It's unbelievable. Okay, there's our team. They really, his name is Gnarly Puss Pummeler? For real? Just a little bit of regex could solve this so easily. I don't know if you're supposed to pummel it. I don't know, maybe. Nobody on my Pokemon Go friends list still plays, except for people that are psychotic. So the current, like, research objective, I gotta send 25 friends gifts. Only 3 of my friends still play Pokemon Go, and they all do the narcissist tactic, where they only send you gifts, they never open yours. Why would someone do that? Don't they want the Pokeballs? It's not about the Pokeballs, okay? It's because experience in Pokemon Go is like the most precious quality you could ever get. And the only... You get a huge burst of it when you hit best friends with people. So they get you all the way to, like, you're 1 gift away from being best friends. Then they pop a lucky egg and then they open the gift so that they get to choose when the friendship experience pops and they get double the XP. I got like 4 people right now stringing me along like that. We really need to put a $1 or $2 toll on the border to stop these people from coming over and buying our Trader Joe's General Tso's chicken bites that go so good in the air fryer. Me in Bellingham when I see 2 other people at the grocery store. Why the fuck is it so busy? Not to mention, your asses are always going off about BC drivers. Me trying to go from Everett to Vancouver yesterday. There's 3 fucking places between Everett and Vancouver before the U.S. border, the U.S. to Canada border, where people actually live. Every single one of them, bumper to bumper traffic, a car like spun out on the side of the road upside down. You want to talk about bad drivers? It's literally, it was raining. It was raining. Crazy. Okay. Here, I'll smash this door then. Just give me a second. This is embarrassing. You need that? Do you need the Shrine of Protection? No?
We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the
Are the Maldives a real...
Well, you know the drill.
Maybe it's not the right way to put it. Are the Maldives an actual country, or are they a jurisdiction of a different country? Okay, we're being sane. We dropped our AR, and I'll do it again. This is my guy. That's it. That's it. And then we can just escape? Okay. Well, dude, I'm sorry.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Oh, Serpentine.
We should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
No! Yes! Dude, Jerry would have been like a sick Iron Man in 1993. No doubt. And I think Jason Alexander could have played the Penguin.
Whatever that device
Who says no?
Would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
What's the deal with Hydra?
Don't waste any time.
You cut off one head, more heads spawn. Why don't you start cutting off their arms? Hello, Chiblee. Hello, Chiblee is the... I make fun of Chiblee from time to time, but I feel like I can make fun of Chiblee from time to time because now I watched Chiblee's stream with Chiblee's Gen Z friends. They were all making fun of me. I felt like I was the... like a friend's friend that got invited to something, like 8 close friends were at a bar, and then I showed up because like one of them knew me and invited me and vouched for me. Then I showed up, and they were all telling inside joke, "Hey Ryan, what's being a dad like? I'm gonna have a kid soon. I'm really scared." Then I give like a heartfelt answer about how like it's a lot of work, but it's really rewarding. Everyone's like, "He's not having a kid, bro. Why are you fucking with the new guy, dude? That's so. Don't let him get you." Anyway, so basically, Chiblee, I think I'm saying fuck you. I'm focused. You don't understand, okay? I'm doing CEO stuff. I'm doing high-level decisions. The business would be worse if I was down in the trenches, okay? Because I'm choosing where the ship goes, okay? You don't need me shoveling coal into the boiler. You need one person shoveling coal into the boiler, and then you need 1 to 12 people to pick a spot on the map and say, go here, okay? You know what? We got a new employee. I guess I could sleep in a little bit. I'll just probably wake up at like 9:30 tomorrow.
Can you back it up?
Oh, I can back it up. I can back it up.
Anything else I should know?
This is not a joke, also. I know I feel like I'm saying that a lot. I'm like, oh, finally. Like, hey, Kate, can you take her for a second? I'm just going to go for a little swim. I like swimming. I'm an okay swimmer. I give the baby to my wife, take off my glasses, get in the water. 2, like, strokes out. I hear lifeguard whistles. And then I shit you not, I hear, Ryan! Ryan, come back! And then I'm like, oh shit, what the hell's going on? I don't have my glasses on. I got like a mouthful of salt water. I'm going, coming back. Like, is there a shark out there or something like that? I walk onto the beach and there was just like nothing was going on. And I said, Kate, what happened? As soon as I got out there, people started, like, the lifeguard was like, come back. They were saying, Ryan, come back. She was like, oh yeah, some other guy named Ryan apparently got into a kayak without a life jacket on. So they had to like get him to come back. Dude, you know what? Chiblee, I'm having a real hard time watching your Wheel of Fortune streams. Just because I hate the way, and I'm sure this is by design, I hate the way your character looks. I hate his Stephen Merchant face and haircut. I hate his glasses. I hate his short sleeve button up shirt. I hate his khaki shorts. I hate everything, and I hate the way he celebrates by like solving the puzzle and then going. I absolutely hate it. I don't think he's here. Good, because I was cooking. Dude. She's going to get her water. We got a brief window. She didn't see it. She didn't see it. That's good parenting right there. And then I just put him in his crib, honey. What is this? It looks so Photoshop, man. George W. Bush really gave him a photo of him and George W. Bush. What a useless gift, man. You give me a framed photo of me and you. I'm seeing you right now, dude. We don't need this. What is this? I just thought you looked good in it. It's just crazy. I mean, I know George Bush didn't buy the gift, but still, it just seems like a... Can't you just give him, like, I don't know, like a pen or something? His wife? Okay, good. Freeze it. It's not like we're going to win the face-off. Maybe they accidentally win the face-off into their own net. Stranger things have happened. Huge hit. Huge hit. Get fed. It's fine. It was a great chance. You know, you can't make them all go in. All you can do is... Whoa, dude! What the hell? He didn't save it from there? Maybe I can make him slip. Uh-oh. What the frick is even this? Oh!
America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted
Completely
through the traces
flat
he left
back of the
behind,
head.
following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst.
As long as you don't count those clowns in D.C.
He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
Trick question. His brother owned a concrete factory.
So,
It was one final parting gift.
what do you think?
I don't know if people realize that this is why older people always talk about the way things were back in their day. It's not nostalgia, it's just relating. See, because if you're the same age, what you don't realize is you're saying all the time what things are like back in your day, but it's just that today is your day. So when I'm talking to my 12-year-old niece about what middle school is like, and she says something about middle school, and I'm like, well, back in my day, we didn't learn calculus until the 11th grade. People would be like, wow, that's what a boomer would say. What do you want me to say? Goo goo gaga, hit the gritty? Like, that's not, I can't relate to it. I gotta relate through the lens of the past, because that's when I lived that shit.
I'm good at everything.
You see, this is a suicide pass. In relationships, this is called a suicide pass. My wife came in and said, did you say I'm good at everything?
I thought you said Kate is good at everything.
I didn't mention her name in the slightest, but how are you supposed to react to that question? How are you supposed to answer that?
You didn't say it?
I did not say it. But you are good at many things, including many things I'm not good at. By the way, I'm not getting hemmed into the corner like this. Thank you, librarian. She came in and said, she's pouting. She's making like a pouty face. Her stream every day is just like an hour of slander.
That is not
Oh, I cleaned the bathroom today and my husband's toilet had so much shit and piss on it everywhere. Like, how could someone be so dirty? Oh, I literally, every time he opens the fridge, there's like a new mess. It's like, that's not a joke. That's Conan O'Brien. It's George R.R. Martin. You know what this looks like? It's like in Labyrinth. It's like they're the guards at the door, and he's like, you know, one of us writes a lot. One of us doesn't write at all. You know what I mean? The best degrees force you to move. Sorry, that's maybe a little judgmental. If you grew up in Dayton, Ohio, and you get like a computer science degree, your ass is out of there. Someone tweeted me, and you might be in the chat right now, and you're probably going to laugh that you hear it. I hope you're not upset. They said, they tweeted, throwback to this insane moment featuring NL. And it was a screenshot of their text messages with their partner that said, and this is paraphrasing, but I promise you this was the gist. Hey, I can't watch the video of you giving me a blowjob because I can hear NL in the background. And then the reply from their partner was like, all caps, Lamau. You don't need to tweet me that. I'm not like disgusted. I'm just like, why am I seeing it? Like, I don't need that can be your own moment between the two of you. Doesn't have to be like I don't need to be looped in. Like you maybe in your head you're like, oh man, if I ever saw NL in person, I would tell him about this story. Please don't. Exercises, picture click, squats. That'd be these ones right here. What? Yeah, we'll take one.
Like
take one of
this?
these. Ooh.
And like this. Look at that.
Wow,
2 balls.
we match. Hey, I got 2 balls too. Check this out. Phrasing, but
It's not pleasant, but you'll see it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
didn't come out the way I intended. I meant to show these off, but it was, the implication was. I don't know why this guy accused me of being a police bootlicker. Should I blow a cop before I watch? 18 cops in a row lined up waiting to get their cocks sucked. Fucking mods flicking my ball sack, man. Okay, then the on-ban request. You are a cop-loving redacted. Bald man gets out of his car to suck a cop off. Amazing. Best performance ever put to screen. Won 2 awards at the AVN Awards. Much love, you fucking freak. Keep up the great work. I don't know if I ever read that one all the way through. Why didn't this win Game of the Year? Because in the eyes of the average Game Award judge, there's like 4 indie games that come out a year. There's 1 per quarter. And usually it's a game that's designed like a AAA game. It has a smaller budget and it's 8 hours long instead of 80. And that's the big difference. He protects his colleagues from mental illness. In battle, you all take damage alone? What the hell does that even mean? What does it mean? Why are you blue? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Anytime soon either. Nice try. You almost got me. Just kidding. Unless... Now slap me. Sumo slap me. We don't need to fight each other. Maybe we're on the same team. Like, unofficially. Whoa, whoa! What's the expression? Strangers make for wet bedfellows? Where's number 4? That's what I'm asking. That was a great attack. I don't know what to say about that. Somehow that was better than last game. They've only gotten 11 eliminations in their entire career, so I'd like to congratulate them on their 12th. I can't, there's too many jokes in my head right now. The Bologna Central Railway Station? Oh, you mean your mom's bed? Sorry. What was I thinking? Virtual Casino or Diablo 3? Is this where all the gambling streamers have gone now that the real gambling is banned? I gotta say Diablo 3's got more... What? Dude, it would have been so funny if if Twitch was around at like the dawn of the internet. Just ignore the fact that it doesn't make any sense at all. Mom, I told you, don't pick up the phone. Ninja and Drake are playing Team Fortress Classic Sniper Duels on 2 Fort, Mom. And then you're reconnected. Sorry, guys, my jerk mom picked up the phone. What did I miss? Dude, Drake just did a concussion jump to get up to where Ninja was sniping and killed him with a knife and then teabagged him and put his spray of Gordon Freeman on the wall. Anyway, sorry, I forgot what I was talking about.
That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming.
He's been doing this for 2 hours?
And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
That's non-remarkable, apparently. No big deal. love this. These incredibly mundane scenes that have no tension at all. And then at the end, they're like, you should have been tense. Something was going on in there. You should have been. Not everything was as it seems. Tap on the pipes to spin them. World's smartest streamer. You got a floral overshirt. Sure, yeah, send it up. It is actual shit. The hell, it's impossible. Never mind, I'm amazing. Ah, never mind. Chip, you ever do the thing where you tuck your arms in really tight to your side and then move them really fast and it looks like you're running like a toddler?
No? What? Do you do that?
I've been known to.
Can you show it off on stream? I can't look.
It doesn't always work. It
Twitch
depends on the
banned.
shirt. It doesn't always work. But you do something like
Okay,
this.
can you show it off?
And then you put your hands up like this and then you go.
Okay, I'll look at that clip later. I'm sure
gonna
it's
get
good.
you. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming to get you.
This guy's weird.
This reminds me of when my parents were here 4 years ago. They didn't know DoorDash was a thing, and we're like, yeah, it's amazing. You can order whatever you want. And then we ordered pizza, and then when the dude showed up, the pizzas were stacked vertically in the box. Like, instead of stacked one on top of one another, they were next to each other, and all four of them were on their sides. And we opened up the box, and it was like all the toppings and shit was just smashed and crushed into one end of the box. It was so good. It was one of my all-time favorite DoorDash orders for sure. Still tip though? Well, that's how they get you, because we tipped before the order even arrived. Sanest DoorDash driver. Americans in my house, when I say, hey Siri, set the air conditioning to 17 degrees. Half inside of the compound, so you can take his employer ID, you could take his disguise. You could throw his body off the balcony if you want. Listen, look at this place. Nobody's coming over. We don't have to hide the body. He's playing Hitman. That's the worst part about it, so he should have known. Where's your employee ID? Damn, bitch, you live like this? This shit is disgusting. Holy cow. Desk audit? This shit makes me sick, dude. Look at this. 3 full ashtrays? Like, don't even get me started on the cans. But like 3 full ashtrays? Like, get a life. Have some self-respect. Okay, before we go pulling up. By the way, are we all going to see Megan on Friday? My Twitter timeline has been inundated with ads for Megan. I think I have to see this movie. It's about a robot bodyguard for a child, but here's the thing. She goes rogue. I think it has a chance to be either deliberate camp in a good way or possibly so bad it's good. It seems like the highest possible candidate, the best candidate, the highest midichlorian count for so bad it's good movie in a long time. And I can knock you into Iron Man. Then you won't even have your shock shield anymore, bat chest, because you're gonna have no shield. No shield equals no shock shield. Bro, that was just like when they did that in Captain America Civil War.
Targeting systems active.
Okay, I end turn. Get destroyed. Everything by the book so far. What's the book called? How to kill your whole squad with friendly fire? Written by Michael A.L. Fox. I hate to admit this. I have a compatriot in the other room that's watching the stream, and then they're giving me 1 buzz through the vibrating anal beads connected via Bluetooth directly to my anus.
Say hello, Claudia.
If it's A, and then 2 buzzes if it's B, 3 buzzes if it's C, and 10 buzzes if they want me to come in my pants.
for 3rd grade. Every question
And I
is
gotta
now
tell you,
worth
this shit
200 points.
is almost
It's
out of
time to
battery. Don't fuck with me. You wouldn't like me when I'm fucked with. I hate you? I thought that was gonna work. What is this? That scene in Endgame where all the female protagonists get together to kick the shit out of Thanos? Hold on, I got a great idea. How about a mist? How about a javelin tackle? How about we start that process over from 0? How about we do it again? You should uninstall your game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're on 180. I'm not a pee guy, but like, it's just pee. It's not that crazy to clean up someone else's pee. I'm not a pee guy. I'm not. I'm not saying I would be like slurping it up. I'm just saying if she was like, can you help me? I would be like, I'd already be getting the straw out this time. Healing potion. Pearl necklace. Required class, all class, slot type invalid. Okay. Looks like your mom's been here. 10 weeks of pipe work? What is this? Your mom's semester abroad? I had no idea where the punchline was going, and it only got there just too late for me to stop it, okay? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your enemy is the Joker. My mother-in-law got my daughter a bunch of, they're like DC Super Friends little miniature toys. I was laughing. She doesn't really have her finger on the pulse of what like a 2-year-old is invested in. There's like a little Joker miniature figurine. I'm like, you got my daughter playing with the Joker? She's 2 years old. You know what she did? First thing she did, she put the Joker in the Batmobile and said, I'm driving to school. The mind of a child is so innocent. Stuff Japan. Stuff Japan. No! Okay. I breached the integrity of my dome.